You know what I mean by what card game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, there is a Pokemon card game, isn't there?
Yeah, and nobody plays it. Everybody's just getting the cards.
Actually, like, there's like 3 tournaments on base.
It's the
Wow.
fastest growing card game at the current moment.
But it's
Yeah.
terrible.
It's the fastest growing.
But it's
That's yes.
terrible.
Makes more sense than trying to freaking relearn Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, that's a good point. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to another session of the Chilling Adventure.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you, my players?
I'm alright.
Live.
Mm-hmm.
We have a rare occasion here of having everyone.
Yep.
How does that make you feel?
That didn't happen in a long time.
I remember last time it happened. I
Like,
was
4 years ago.
a younger man. Inexperienced.
Been 84 years.
Yes. Anyway, who among you would like to recap what happened last time?
I have no idea.
Should have watched the pod.
I'm actually uploading these on YouTube, so...
But I don't know if we've gotten up to this point yet in the vlog.
No, on YouTube we are like on episode 9, I believe.
Yeah.
And we are now on episode 22.
So yeah, I wouldn't have known shit. Oh, fuck. Oh.
You said the word shit in the first 2 minutes? Fuck you! Okay, swears are okay. We can swear as much as you guys want.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn Santa,
Alright,
I'll fuck
who
everyone.
actually wants to recap?
There's a lot to recap. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll do the recap.
Thank you, DJ. Everyone else should feel shame.
So, where my memory starts, I should probably put where it's at, is that we got our mission with Hoot Hoot. Well, Hoot Hoot was the person who gave the mission, apparently. We were going to meet him after went to meet him after talking with Rhydon, getting the 2 Sable Eyes and stuff, all that stuff. Met the Hoot Hoot at the front. Did we meet at the front gate, right?
Yep.
Okay. Met him at the front gate. We're apparently somebody saw there was somebody like following us in the background without saying anything. And
Wow,
after
DJ, you don't remember it at all.
no, I remember. I'm saying it was Piplup who saw Absol in the background, but we didn't know it was Absol at the time.
Yeah, you don't have to be mysterious about it, man. Everyone knows.
Yeah. Okay. So it was after that we started heading out, and about maybe an hour into the walk, Piplup just started. It was 2 hours. Piplup kind of just turned around and just kind of yelled out to Absol, like, just stop stalking around us and just come out, and just Absol was just there. And just kept following us for like the rest of pretty much the whole journey. Keep an eye on us. After a bit more, we got to a gigantic gorge that was impossible to jump or get across without a bridge. We found said bridge, but it was sabotaged. And we had Deoxys kind of hold up the bridge. We all walked across. Then we spent a while trying to figure out how the hell we get Deoxys over. Then came up with a plan to send the fastest runner back to the town to go buy rope.
And the fastest runner was a fucking Piplup.
Oh,
A Piplup running in almost in the desert.
wow, the one guy that carried the rope wasn't there. That's pretty fucking sad.
Yep.
Yeah. But we needed we needed the rope, and then apparently we had like an extra rope that we bought. but what took us 2 hours to walk there, it took Piplup there like 30 minutes to go to the town, and then another 30 minutes back. I think
Yes.
it was like half the time just by himself. He just ran as fast as he could. Got the rope, fixed the bridge. Once we fixed the bridge, got the oxes over, and then we all continued on walking. Camped out in a couple places because of this middle of the desert, trying to find shelter so we don't get hit with the super cold that's in the desert. Get to our final spot or sleep for the night. Find the fucking hoot acting weird. Well, when we started noticing it, well, I guess some of us started noticing it, right?
Yeah, because at the first camp, Absol started telling us that, oh yeah, Hoot Hoot, there's something fishy about him. About
trust
them,
Hoot Hoot.
or it. Yeah,
Yeah,
he referred to Hoot Hoot as it.
Which was a red flag, really.
Yeah.
And then once we left the camp, went to the fire temple, and then there was this gigantic portal to hell. just sitting
Portal
in
to
front of the
hell,
temple.
he says. Hey, Ember, he's describing Magna Gates as a portal to hell. Isn't that hilarious?
You showed an image of one. It's like glowing red and everything. Yeah, it was either that or going to Oblivion. Like, I don't know which one's worse.
I mean, isn't going to Oblivion basically going to hell?
So,
Who is the Doom guy in this party?
Oh, well, obviously Oreo, considering what he did at the end of the session.
yeah. So,
Oreo absolutely bamboozled both me and Zorua. Let's let DJ get to that.
that was so dumb. Funny but dumb at the same time. We get there, and we find that we can't get into the actual fire temple because this thing's in the way. And we all start going through it. I know Aries had a little bit of hesitation going in because of Yamper, but then Yamper jumped in before him. Then, after that, Hoot Hoot started kind of trying to get Oreo to go in. And Oreo was like, nope, I'm not going to go in until you go in because we're watching out for you. And then Hoot Hoot just kind of starts monologuing a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. And then Oreo decides okay, you're not going to go in? Just tackle. Oreo just literally just runs in, tackles the Hoot Hoot into the portal and goes in with it. And because of that, Hoot Hoot lost his disguise and showed the rest of us that it was a Zorua. And now Zorua is surrounded by an entire party that he was tricking to go into the portal. And yeah.
Yeah, so just to show on the stream and on YouTube in the future, this is Zorua, and this is everyone he just pissed off.
And me, who has no idea what it's doing.
And this tiny ass Nidoran is who fucking has bamboozled the shit out of him.
He bamboozled the bamboozler.
By the way, Oreo, good work.
Yeah, and like most of the party, not very strong. But then we have Absol, 2 Sableyes, and the fucking Deoxys.
By the way, Oreo, are you here?
Yes.
Why are you not saying anything? Everyone is like saying so many nice things about you. You should bask in your moment of greatness. Oreo?
Or you're
Yeah,
just
man.
vibing.
Well, you also got to remember that Oreo was like us and unwilling to accept praise.
Horrible. Beat him up and force the praise down his throat.
Oh boy.
So, hey, Amber, welcome to chat.
Yep.
But yeah. Is there anything anyone would like to add to the description?
Enhanced persuasion.
Oh boy.
Alright, so. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Let us begin.
By the way, if
Ah.
you need to go anywhere, remove your die from this orange thingy, okay?
Aw. You broke down the stack.
That's so that other people can actually take their fucking die out if needed. Also, I'm
I
gonna
know.
replace this with a proper one.
But it's a D6, look.
Thrack.
He's like, how dare you?
Anyway. So, last time, you guys have bamboozled the bamboozler.
I wouldn't say you guys.
So,
Mm.
you guys are in something that looks kind of like a mystery dungeon. And when you look behind you, you notice that the portal, the gate that you went through, is not there anymore.
Ah.
And you can see Zorua both being very angry and Nidoran in front of him, but also having like an actual fear in his eyes. Not looking at you, but looking at the hallway where the gate used to be.
Hey, Nidoran, who is this little guy?
It's our friendly companion Hoot Hoot.
It doesn't look like any hoot I've ever seen.
So Nidoran, he's just ignoring you at this point. He just like walks around you. He's just looking where the gate was. He sits down.
You come back, look over here, bud.
So, Oreo, could you explain what happened?
Well, he's a how do you pronounce it?
Zora.
Zoria?
No, Zora.
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 He's a Zora. He can make himself look like any Pokemon. He made himself look like Hoot Hoot. And he used that to bring us to this gate for Pikachu.
Alright, Zorua, would you like to explain?
There's no point. We are all screwed.
Oh, there's no point. I look
mean-
over at Thrack. I'm like, Thrack,
Yes,
you want
my
to help
friend.
me do some tactical baptism?
My God.
You know, let's just give him one more chance.
All right, fine.
Oh boy.
No, you don't understand. We are all lost forever. And it's because of you. He points at you, Nidoran.
I mean, that kind of sounds like it's because of you, you stupid nerd.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're stupid, that's all.
That's funny, coming from someone who's stuck in a Magna Gate.
I mean, aren't you stuck
There's
in Magna Gate
someone
as
who's
well?
Stuck in a Magna Gate.
I was not
Okay.
supposed to be stuck here.
Now,
So here's the thing, Zora. You took the place of a Hoot Hoot, which on our contract says we need to get you to the Golden Door. So you put yourself in this situation. That means get walking. We
What
got a
do you-
Golden Door to find.
What do you mean? There is no golden door.
We're gonna find it. One way or another.
There is no
I have
golden door. I made it up.
I have a question.
Wait, what do you mean you made it up?
I made it up. There is no golden door.
Well then. We're gonna get paid no matter what, and you know that, right?
No, you're not getting paid because we are all dead.
That's
I have-
you.
Start
I have-
surrounding you.
Start
I have one more
crowding.
question. What the hell is a Magna Gate?
How? He actually turns around when you say that. He looks at you, right? It's straight in the fucking eye, right? And he just says, "How do you not know?"
So I don't know if you heard the news or not, but I'm not from here.
You were not even here!
Exactly.
Wait, I'm not here, but yet I am here. So how am I here?
Anyway, we might as well just sit down and just wait until we die.
Why?
Because there is no way to leave.
Man.
Why?
There's always a way.
There is no way, I know, because I opened these.
And
But there is no way to leave.
there's always a way.
Oh, then tell me what way.
Where there's will, there's a way.
Oh my god. Because, like, I bet you don't know how these work better than me, because I open these, I make these.
I'm gonna look at Oreo.
I still don't even know what the hell these are.
Right, so, Zora, where are we?
In a different world.
You don't fucking say. No, but
You-
seriously. I'm fucking serious.
I am actually being serious with you. We are in a different world. We are in the same place, but in a different world.
Alright, in which world?
I don't know. You cannot really pinpoint these things, or I guess you can, but if you are like big and powerful. I'm not.
I'm so
So-
fucking confused.
You're telling me that we are in some random fucking world that we don't know anything about.
Yep.
Are
It-
you seriously that stupid?
What do you mean? I literally was just told to slow you down, and this was the best way to slow you down.
Yeah, and now you're here with us.
Well,
What
that's
did
because
you learn from
someone just couldn't walk into the gate.
I mean, it looks like you went into the gate, Riolu, right?
Not by my own choice.
I don't know how Pikachu could allow somebody like you on their team.
I mean, they're usually pretty useful.
Obviously
don't know.
not.
Seem quite the opposite there. Like you got stuck here, that doesn't mean you're useful.
Well,
I didn't expect this chicken. He points at he points at Oreo. I didn't expect this chicken to suddenly get the wind and just go in.
Well,
Hey,
that doesn't
how
sound
do
like
you
a
know what a
anyway.
chicken is?
Wait,
Have
that
you
actually
have
brings
you
up a good
have you
question.
never seen a Torchic before?
That's a Torchic, not a chicken.
Well, you see, my boss is a human.
A human, you say?
mhm.
Tell me more.
Well, he's Pikachu.
Well, if he's a human and he knows about chickens, then that means he's from where we're from, or at least some variation of it, and not like the other human we met.
Oh god. It's gonna get stupid.
All right, I actually have no idea what you just said to me.
Good.
Good.
Let's get walking.
What do you mean? There's no reason to walk anywhere. We are fucked. It's over.
Look, you said there's no way out. But let me tell you something. Every time someone said something can't be done or something like that, I've seen it happen or I've read the books where it has. No one said Troy will fall. Well, you know what? A bunch of angry Greeks went over there and destroyed it.
What's a Troy?
People said the Titanic wouldn't sink. Well,
What's a
Greeks walked
Titanic?
by said that's gonna happen. They said they couldn't
Hey.
escape Alcatraz. Well, a bunch of
What's
criminals
Alcatraz?
said,
What are you
"Fuck it,
talking
they-"
about?
We are in Alcatraz now.
Yeah, so we're gonna do what everybody does when we're in Alcatraz. We're gonna freak the fuck out.
All right.
wait.
Who has a washing machine?
Anyway, I'm just gonna go my way, and you go your way. And when
No,
we both
no,
and
no,
when
no,
we
no,
both
no,
die,
no, you
it's
don't.
gonna be
No, you don't.
awesome.
No, you
I
don't.
thought you said it was pointless to walk.
We all kind of like.
If it's pointless, we could just tie you up and leave you here.
I have rope.
I do. So,
Or you could walk with us.
Why would I be walking with you? I'm here because of you.
Yep,
And-
which means it's now on us to get you out. Get walking. Wherever you go, we go.
It's so.
You're
I'll tell
stuck
you,
with
We
us
just start
now.
surrounding this poor Zora.
You are.
I just kind
You
of
ain't-
put my arm around his shoulder and I say, "I'll tell you all about Alcatraz and the Titanic," and I slowly just kind of pull him along as we continue walking in a direction.
You see him gulp.
Yeah.
All right. Do I need to pull a tile?
Yes. Also, I would need to move all of this insanity.
God.
Please
God,
do not build to the south. Oh,
Oh,
God!
no.
I don't know what you guys are crying about. I could get through this pretty easily.
Fuck
The
you!
gate, that's where the gate used to be, in the very center.
I'm gonna die.
Oh boy.
Now,
I'm scared.
this is actually pretty good. You know why? That means there's only one more of these. Okay, so I can only put you. Okay,
There are 3 more of them.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Because the starting deck has
There's 2, and we
2 of
doubled
each,
them.
and we doubled it. Yeah.
Okay, so I can only put you in the middle because of the. Oh.
I mean, you can unlock it from the.
Yeah, I
snap one,
turned it off Snap for you, so.
Thank
But
you.
it's useful to have that one on snap for the middle.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys find yourselves in a strange dungeon. This entire place looks like it's... Okay, so the walls are made out of some kind of strange stone that every now and then, every about 3 to 4 seconds, lights up, and it looks like it's made out of veins. It's almost like it's breathing.
Mementos, is that you?
Now, this is definitely stone. When you touch it, it feels like stone.
Hmm.
We are inside an onyx.
No.
It reminds me of this horror movie where, like, it takes place in the hood. It has Snoop Dogg as the villain, and like he's pissed off at, so he's brought back. He possesses a house, and they have like a living wall in it.
So anyway,
Monster House?
Oreo,
Yes.
it's time to take control of the situation. Where to go?
The one direction we can.
I mean, you can actually put
Northeast.
yourselves. You can actually put yourself anywhere here. So where would you like to start?
Well, one of the corners, of course.
Okay, which
Go
one?
south.
Okay,
Southwest.
He just
Alright.
said, "Don't go south."
it's okay. Don't worry about it. I will do it. I will do it. Oh yeah, I have it more precise. Okay,
Oh, God.
he just had to do it.
I'm getting very good at this.
All right. So yeah, you guys actually make it over here, and you notice something interesting. So, do you see this little space here? You don't actually need to roll anything to go through it.
Oh.
It's because there's a strange gas there. And the gas seems to be entirely situated in this area. And you're pretty sure that that's not a good gas, because it's very purplish.
Can I
Yes, it was
roll
the-
knowledge nature on this gas?
Knowledge nature? What is this, Pathfinder?
There is a nature skill.
I mean, yes, but it's not called knowledge nature. Anyway, you can roll either insight or smart together with survivor and nature to be able to guess what it is.
Alright. Five passes.
Alright, Piplup?
Yes.
You're pretty sure that this is actually poison gas.
I'm good then.
Yeah.
Is ghost immune to poison?
Yes,
Ah.
they are. Unless it's poison from Salazzle, that's the only time they're affected by poison.
Actually, it's because he's steel.
Okay.
He's unaffected by poison.
But yeah, so yeah, Piplup, you're pretty sure every time you go here, there's a chance you will get poisoned.
Yeah, guys, let's not go there. It's poison.
Well, that only leaves one option then.
Yep. Go,
So-
Oreo. Find more tiles.
We'll go to DJ.
Go Oreo, go Oreo. It's your birthday. Go Oreo.
I don't trust myself drawing tiles after what happened in my intro.
Hey Blaze, welcome.
Well, that's unfortunate. You have to draw one anyway.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
The
Guess it's the only way it can go.
Okay, I will put it in. There we go. So, you guys make your way over here.
Huh.
So yeah, you see a pretty difficult terrain. Also, whoever found that tile, roll me a d6.
Mother.
I guess I'll
Of
get Yoshi
course.
position.
It's the 2.
Oh boy, roll me another d6.
3.
Alright, so it's gonna be that, and roll another d6.
1.
Ah, that's not gonna be difficult. Alright.
It's another spider. God damn it.
No, there are no spiders here.
Yeah.
Here, give
There
me
are
a
no
second.
spiders in Buzzing State.
Alright, so here is gonna be the enemy encounter. So I need to move this a little bit because I put it a little badly. But yeah, here's gonna be the enemy encounter, right? And the enemy encounter, wait a second, is a single fucking Salandit.
Huh.
Wait a moment.
Eh.
We can still theoretically go here, can't we?
Yeah. We can.
Oh, everyone in chat is being really nice to each other. You are making me proud. Other streamers have very toxic, horrible chats, and you guys are wonderful. Did I miss Ember's intro, or did that not happen? It didn't happen yet. I'm waiting for Ember to hit me up. Alright, so yeah, what do you guys want to do? You can see a single Salandit looking at you, sneering with its weird eyes. By the way, are you realizing what's the theme of this dungeon?
Poison.
Can I wave at him?
You can wave at him.
Whoa.
I guess I wave at him.
Alright, you wave at him. He looks confused.
I go ahead and yell, hello.
Hello.
Hello, honorable Salazits.
How's your day?
I'm hungry.
I am too.
Good.
How is that good? That's sad. Why? It's never good to be hungry.
You can eat the guys who are below you. Some of them look really delicious, especially the Piplup.
Hey, fuck you.
I like the Piplup. He's kind of nice. Tell you what. If we keep on hunting as a group, we have a higher chance of defeating a much greater enemy.
Your group's too big. Some of the
I don't know.
Pokemon there I don't even recognize.
Don't worry about it. Pretty sure half these guys don't even eat.
Absol looks at you.
I look at
I
Absol.
look at you.
Sable Eyes
Oh,
look at
got it.
you.
We just all kind of turn our head just at Honedge at the same time.
Zorua looks at you.
I look at Zoro. I was like, "You keep that up, I might just give him to you. I might give him you."
Yeah, and then you are really boned.
Oh my
Oh.
bad.
Eevee looks at him.
Alright,
Look, guys,
explain.
It's called
Zorua.
diplomacy.
Well, my boss is not gonna be very happy if something happens to me.
Well, he sent you here, so I don't think he really cares what happens to you.
You believe that?
Look, man, I know human nature. I've dealt a lot with it.
I think I know him better than you, considering I've worked for him for who knows how many hundreds of moons.
Are you sure? Like, we humans are really good at confusing people on times and dates.
Oh, is that why I managed to trick most of your group?
Well, the fact is, you don't trick me.
I would say we used that situation more than you tricked us.
Like, look,
That makes no sense, Piplup. What are you talking about?
Let me put it this way: do we seem too concerned that we're here?
Well, because you don't realize.
Do we not realize, or do we know and we're just hiding it from you?
He just looks away.
Mental splinter.
Tell you what, we'll do you a favor. If we see anybody, we'll let you know, and you'll have that one to yourself. That sound like a plan?
But the Piplup looks delicious.
Yeah, well, I need the Piplup. He owes me money.
What's money?
It's currency that you use in the cities to purchase other items.
What city?
City is an area with a large group of populated areas, such as other Pokemon.
He looks very confused.
Anyway, if you come with us, I'll take you to a city. You just gotta promise not to eat my colleagues.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm telling you, there's a place where there's a lot of abundance of food.
Is there?
Yeah, you don't really have to hunt for it. You have to put in some work, but you don't have to struggle every day to get it.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, come along with us. And, like I said, you don't eat my friends.
He walks here. And he just looks at you and says, "But I cannot jump that very well."
I'll tell you what, like I said, as long as you promise not to hurt any of my friends, I'll come over there and grab you.
I'm not promising that. What if you hurt me?
Look, I may look like a dangerous weapon, but I could have just flown over there and cut you up, but I didn't.
Why would you do that?
My point, it makes no sense.
I'm just looking at Oreo.
Turning into a big scorpion and wolf situation.
At least Pimp is immune to poison.
What's up? He's just looking up at you.
So, like I said, if you're willing to work with me, I can tell you, we're gonna get you someplace. We'll even get you some food.
But what do you want from me?
I just want your friendship, and hopefully get you someplace better.
I look at Absol.
Absol is actually you can see in her eyes that she's just very much getting tired of this.
Don't worry, it's been like this in every single mystery dungeon.
She looks at you and says, "I couldn't believe I got stuck in a Magna Gate with you."
Once again, no one's told me what a Magna Gate is.
It's a portal.
Well, that's all I figured out.
Zorua has literally told you exactly what it is.
Yeah, I told you. I literally told you several times now.
You told me it's like another plane of existence, but that doesn't make much
What
sense.
do you mean
where?
plane of existence? It's just a different
Another
world.
You know how little that narrows it down?
What? I'm not even trying to narrow it down. It's impossible. I would have to be some kind of big, super powerful Pokemon. I told you this already.
You see why I'm confused?
the Honedge has a point there, Zoro. Going to another world is a dime a dozen here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Like especially where we're from, we have all these theories of multiple different versions of things. We have a multiverse with an infinite possibilities of outcomes. I don't think you understand how confusing this is to me.
Oh. I thought I have an ability that most Pokemon don't have.
Well, you know what? I will say it's quite impressive, It's incredibly impressive.
Ah, thank you.
For the people like me that have this understanding of this type of crap, it's really confusing when you just say different place. Well, where?
Well, I don't know, because you see, when I make these, they just kinda go.
Well, do you think that maybe you should start figuring that out? And if you can figure out where they go, you can open up to more efficient places?
Well, the problem is that if I enter, they become unstable sometimes, kind of like that one, and, you know, they just kind of close eventually.
Well, then why don't you just, like, throw, like, a piece of paper and a pencil on a string out there and just wait till someone does, and then once they tug on it 3 times, you pull back and see what it says.
He actually puts a paw to his face. I never thought of that, actually.
Oh,
Right,
my.
I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by morons.
Like, do you see what I'm saying here? Like, I'm highly confused on this. And I look over to our friend over there, I'm like, and you, like, I'm still wondering if you want me to grab you or not, okay? Like, I'm legitimately trying to help you out.
Yeah, grab me.
Alright, I kind of float over there and I hold up my hand.
Yep.
My left hand.
He grabs onto it with his big mouth.
Okay. Now, like I said, you hurt my friends. Like, you can kind of see you're going to be completely surrounded. It's not going to end very well for you.
Well, but you can...
I set him back on his side, just to let him know. Say that again?
I mean, you said that you can take me to where food is.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just making Okay, I bring him over. Okay, guys, here's our friend here.
Okay, congratulations. You have another party member, because obviously you don't have enough. And this enemy group is gone.
We're covering all our bases with typing.
Wow.
Give Salazali offering.
Oh.
Yeah, like, that's also the thing I'm personally thinking. I was like, I know someone who would probably want this person to work with them.
Oh god, you're gonna bring yet another guy to a fucking harem?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. As
Look,
if she
what
didn't
if-
have enough guys already.
Look, all I'm doing is making an offering to increase our friendship with her.
Yeah, like, remember a certain egg that you were supposed to deliver to certain fox?
Well, the difference there is I'm not killing this person, am I?
Wait, what?
Well, if I give it to the fox, she said she was going to make an omelet out of it.
I mean, yeah. Now that's a conversation.
By the way, that's not in character, so no one here heard that.
Okay. So yeah, Oreo, your friend has resolved this situation. What do?
We go through the only other entrance we can do without any jumping or going through poison.
Okay,
Northwest.
then go.
And it would be a Thrack.
Oh boy.
Piplup.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thrack! You had one job!
You had one job, son!
My.
Oreo, I'm just gonna tell you that in my intro I rolled 2 boss enemies, and then when I was running away from them, I rolled 3 dead ends in a row.
I know that feeling.
Oh my
I'm gonna go
fucking
ahead and
god.
just ask our new ally. Do you know any places out? You know any ways out of here by chance?
I don't know, this place changes every time we go in.
No.
Yes. See, I normally live in a place called the Black Crater.
Black Crater.
Hmm.
Well, don't ring no bells to me, sadly. So, guys, which way are we going? We got here as an option, or here, or here.
Place is like another one to add to the army.
Another one for my collection.
Ah, yes, another one for my
I mean-
collection.
I mean, Finn, I'm just gonna say, with this kind of army, should we really be afraid of the boss?
No, that is a good question there, Mega Man.
So, does that technically count as defeated an enemy?
Well, no, because you didn't actually defeat him, you fucking got him as an ally.
We
I
talked him
did the
down.
talk
Prove it
jutsu.
too.
I did talk jutsu.
Oh boy.
Your
Well-
reward is not XP, your reward is an ally.
Awesome. It's even better.
We gotta start taking these out.
You gotta start like
Not
going
with
back.
Pimp around.
You need to go back to the guild in Halftown and just like deliver these, you know, just to like clean up your team a little bit. Though to be honest, Upso is not part of your team.
Next thing you know, by the end of the game, we have gained like maybe 20 levels, and we just have an army of 500 allies.
Oh, so what you're saying is that this is gonna become a super mystery dungeon, where you potentially can get a small fucking army.
Instead of
Well,
levels, yeah.
All I'm going to say is technically with this one here, this one here, this one here, and that one there, we technically already have a team built for them.
Yeah, actually. Electric, Ghost, Poison.
Poison.
Interesting
That's
group.
it.
Zorua. Throwing
It's really
Zorua in that team as well, and they have Dark.
But Zorua has a team.
Yeah, we are his team now.
No? You cannot do that. You cannot just kidnap him to your team.
We did
I
with
just
Yamper.
did that.
Oh, yeah. The fifth member is gonna be Dirks's.
Ah,
Oh
yes.
lord.
We're just creating chaos everywhere we go.
No, it's like our Pathfinder campaigns all over again.
Oh god.
Alright, so I'm gonna do it. We are gonna go here.
Okay, that means I'm gonna do... give me a second, I need to do steps. Oop. Okay, and
We
then...
are gonna go here.
Okay, steps.
And we are gonna jump over here.
Do you understand how many rolls I have to do?
Do you want me to
I
just
mean,
carry the people I
it's-
can over to make it easier real quick?
I mean,
You know what?
Finn is-
The problem is
gonna
you cannot carry over Upsol or Deoxys.
No, but like the smaller ones, if you want, I can try carrying those guys over and make it easier.
Okay, let's just say that you're gonna carry over, you know, all of the smaller ones, and I'm gonna roll for Deoxys and Upsol, okay?
Okay.
Just
And
to
then
make it a
I'll get
little easier on me.
I'll get into Yoshi position too. Just tell me what I need to roll again.
Wait, I thought you were gonna carry them over.
Oh, yeah.
Can't the Oxus fly?
He doesn't know
Not
how.
in
He
this
cannot
form.
fly in this form. He doesn't
Oh.
know how to change.
What do you want me to roll to, well, I was saying for the, Yoshi position to what you need me to roll.
Wait,
Any-
Pimp, we literally just had this conversation.
Wait, someone who has meta knowledge of Deoxys could probably tell him how to fly.
Oh, then please explain to him how to change form so he can fly.
Ah, I didn't say I had the meta knowledge.
Oh, okay.
That. Yeah, that's a hard question to ask.
How do you explain the changing of form to something that doesn't know it can change form?
Okay, everyone made it, thankfully. With Pimp's help. It's just going to take a few, but everyone will make it.
Okay, good.
Alright, step number 6. What now, boys?
Oh, there's only, 2 real options left here. We can either go up here, or we can go down there. From the corners.
You can also jump over here, you know.
I just wanna do more of that. Let's just go here for now.
Hey, it's not my fault that you guys fucking convert everyone on your side.
Looks at Pimp.
What? I'm preventing fights. Just because
What
I'm quite
fights?
look, just because I'm quite literally a weapon doesn't mean I want to fight every time.
Yeah, because you never want to fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be...
Who's... Pimp, I think it's your turn to draw.
Draw!
Damn it.
You need to be gentle with it, boy.
Faster.
You can put it over here. Just to have a thing, the way to go around this. I will do it. I will do it.
Sorry.
Yep. Like this?
Yeah, also that's probably a good option because that gives us either going back down this way or continuing up. Either one of those again.
Alright, so I'm gonna move you here. And I need you to roll me a d6, boy. Also, holy shit, Bim's ping is insane.
Yeah, like I said, the internet's pretty terrible here. 4?
4?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me a d6 again, please.
6?
Alright. And this is a tile with a climb.
Yep.
Alright. So, you see a wall in front of you. You can also see that this wall has what appears to be magma going through it.
Oh. I don't like that.
Hmm.
Like actually hot fucking magma. When you like look at it, it's like, oh my god, this is so hot. My fucking hair in my nostrils is burning off.
Jeez.
Probably smell a lot of sulfur if I had a nose.
So what do, Nidoran?
I mean, we still have the other exit out of this room.
That is true. That is true. So what do?
Take the other exit out of this room.
Then do it.
It would be Ares to pull the tile.
See, obviously, since you are setting up this system where everyone is like, doing it one by one, maybe you should be the one telling people it's time to do their part. Wow, this is fucked.
No, it'd have to be down here.
Wow, you just like enclose this entire thing here. Alright, you guys move like here and yeah. That's kind of a dead tile right now.
Huh.
So far this dungeon is not cooperating with you very much.
Hmm.
Is that one that I'm supposed to roll on?
No, I would tell you.
Okay. My bad.
I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, just because Oreo is not telling you doesn't mean that I will not be telling you.
What the?
Yo, DJ, could you like not fuck with the tiles, please?
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
And before someone is like, well, I mean, you could lock them. So, Oreo, what do?
I mean, no matter what, we have to do a jump.
Yep. You can jump here. You can jump here.
I believe you said there was lava here.
Well, no, this wall is lava.
That wall is lava. Okay,
It's not.
Usually-
It's not the floor is lava. The wall is lava.
lava's
Hey.
lava. We don't have any fire type to check it out. So I think our best bet is probably doing what the one. What's this? A one jump across there?
Yes.
I think that's our best bet.
Like it starts is like, this is a weird layout. I know, right? Alright, do you guys just wanna like do the floaty over?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll for Absol and I'm gonna roll for Deoxys. Okay, not a problem. And also not a problem. Right, you make so you moved over here and then you move here.
Mm-hmm. So it would have been 2 moves. Yeah.
Yep. That means it's time for someone to roll me a d6, please.
I want to. It's a 5.
A 5, you say? Okay. Could you roll me another d6?
It's a 4.
All right. One more d6.
It's a 1.
Okay. Alright, find me a tile, please. Alright, the tile is going to be... Give me a second. The tile is going to be here. You can decide how it's going to be rotated. Okay. And it is going to have... Oh god, I hate how this fucking table freezes on me every minute or two. Anyway, it has a vent on it. But yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
What do you think, boss?
it's our boss's turn to draw, anyways.
Yes, it is.
Or you just fall asleep.
I did not. I was talking with someone real quick.
Okay. Wow.
Oh.
A normal tile?
Implausible.
Is this even
Oreo gets all the
possible?
good luck with the tiles.
Yeah, maybe Oreo should be always like taking these tiles.
Put it.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, it's always easier to line up the shadow than the actual tile.
Yes. Also, Oreo, Romy.
Where are my d6s? Oh, they're
Also,
plugging
yes,
in.
this tile didn't count because that's extra tile.
I rolled a 3.
Ooh, okay, Romy direction.
Two,
Okay, that's to the right. And another one.
4 tiles.
Oh boy, 4 tiles. Okay, find me a tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be like here.
Maybe about.
Oh, the staircases.
And boom. Sombra made this dungeon, obviously. Stars, crystals. It needs crystals in Sombra's dungeon.
Yeah, this feels more like something that Discord would make, wouldn't it?
I mean, it has some serious non-Euclidean geometry bullshit. I mean, just look at this. Look at this here. How does it make any sense?
I mean, it does have a consistency of the Azure painting.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. What now? By the way, this area here, also gas.
Well, it would be on DJ to pull, and probably our best bet is to go west.
Okay, we're going west.
So Finn, are you telling us that we are in Germany?
Oh god, the gas chamber.
That fucking Joe just gave me a fucking brain damage.
I mean,
They
you're
probably also just
connected
gave you a
down
strike.
here.
No. What is the way to connect this? This way?
Yo, can I try? Can I try?
That way could, or you can just go like directly out that way, depending on which one you want.
This is like Group B trying to like decide on a time between 2 times that are all the same.
We
I'm
got
sorry.
silent tile placement.
I'm sorry, it's just like Group B is like making me fucking wanna kill myself.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, give me a second, we'll just fix it up a little bit. Oop. So yeah, that is a tile and also movement. Alright. So we'll do.
As Thrack starting to pull a tile.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to
what it
move you
is.
here. Wow, that actually connects pretty well.
Do we want to put it there?
I will say that if you put it, no, that's an event. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, it's the thing is we want to try to get to that.
Yeah, I was thinking to try. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there.
Alright, so you guys make it onto this tile. And you can actually see what's going on with that gas. because you see what is essentially somewhat of a chasm in the middle of here, right? Not a big, it's basically what do you call like a long a ravine. You can kind of see like a small ravine that you can literally walk over, right? But this ravine is constantly spouting out toxic gas.
Oh my god, guys.
We are in Germany.
God damn it.
Worst. We're looking at Satan's asshole.
No. Why did you make that?
I don't think any of us should be trying to go across that.
Yeah, better not go there. It's a silly place.
I mean, we have a forge scout just in case.
Real quick, can we just name this real quick? Satan's asshole.
I mean, you don't even know what dungeon you are in, so...
There's lava, there's poison gas. He said that we're basically in hell earlier. Yeah, I'm going with that.
We shall dub these the poisonous caves.
Even
Anyway,
though
let's continue. Pimp, draw a tile.
All right, let's see if I can not fuck this up. I
You
assume
have
there's only one direction.
it needs to be a diagonal, have a diagonal
That
direction,
works.
or it gets interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. Do you want it to be a hole or a climb?
So, Finn, I'm pretty sure this tile was the number 8 on the counter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I rolled. DJ
God
wouldn't
damn
have.
it.
Thrack would have.
See,
rolled.
sorry, I'm just enjoying the fucking story. Alright, so I'm gonna need whoever put it down, I need whoever put it down to roll me a d6.
It was a 5.
A 5.
Safe passage or random event now. Actually,
That is random event, yes. So please, roll me another d6.
3.
3. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay, roll me a d6. By the way, do not do this tile yet. I'm just gonna like slide it over here.
Mhm.
6.
Oh, 6. Okay, roll another d6, my friend.
4.
Okay, so congratulations, you spawn an enemy that is going to be over here. Give me a second. And do I have that model here? Was fingusa smart enough to fucking spawn this? Do I not have it? Oh well, fingusa was not smart enough to fucking spawn this, so give me a microsecond, guys.
Micronial
microsecond
second.
has
I'm opening my file on my phone here. Ah, there we go. So it's in Gen 2. Wait, is it not in Gen 2? I have it written as Gen 2. Why do I have this wrong? Oh, because I'm a retard and I saw 3 lines and I was like, ah yeah, that's Gen 2. Alright. So you guys see a group here. An aggressive group.
Oh.
You can see an aggressive group of 2 Mightianos.
That's not a group, that's a pair.
Fuck off.
Why is his base so much bigger than that one on my end?
What?
They're both
Did
the
I
same
literally
thing.
copy pasted them?
That's
They have the
weird.
same base size for me.
I love
Seems
that. It's like this one has like the same size base as like Rhydon does, and then this one I can see the entire base.
The fuck? You guys are
Huh.
weird.
I mean, Finn, tell me, in our group, does everyone have the same sized base?
Oh god, give me a moment. Oh no, Deoxys and Apso have bigger ones, but otherwise everyone else does.
On my end, Absol and Deoxys have the same size base as.
Whatever.
those
Let's
ones.
guys just ignore the bases.
It's
You are never gonna reach any bases anyway.
They're
They're
not
on-
important.
Yeah, if
Do they
they're
belong
on
to
the
you?
table when it's saved and reloaded, they go back to their default size for us.
Anyway, so yeah, on the other side of this way, you can see two Mightianos.
cool.
I would wave, but I think everyone would be mad if I did.
Yes.
My Tianas are not poison, so they shouldn't be able to easily follow us. Do they notice us?
Yes, they know about you.
Or, does somebody have a stick we could throw for them? Maybe we could distract them.
Throw spin.
Yeah, we have a
I said
sword.
stick. The fuck?
Your
Catch.
stick like
Please note that if you actually throw a branch, you're going to damage them. A branch is a weapon.
Yes, a branch is a
talking
weapon.
about throwing it off to that corner over here. See if they would chase after it.
Do you have a branch?
No, that's why I was asking if anyone.
Then why are we even talking about it?
That's why I asked if anybody had one.
nope.
So yeah, what do?
Well, we have the pile over here.
Oh, yeah,
let's
yeah.
Just walk away.
So do you wish to find this tile now?
Yes.
I'm asking Pimp.
Yes. How do I put this where it's a drop and not a climb?
Can I?
Yes, please.
So if it's like this, it's a climb. If it's like this, it's a pit.
Okay, we'll do
Do-
the pit.
do- Okay, you want pit.
Because I figured I can just once again just fly everybody over so we can dodge it.
Alright. So, you make your way here, you found the tile, so I need to like move the tile counter and such.
Mhm.
I need to remember that they move on 15. Alright, so you make your way here, and you can see what appears to be a pit in the middle of the path, right?
Mhm.
So this pit is very strange. You would expect, like, you know, some kind of lava pit, right? Considering the general theme of this dungeon, right? Right?
Lava and poison, yeah.
No, it is not actually a lava pit. It is actually a water pit. But the water looks very sickly and it smells of some kind of strange, like, hard to describe smell.
Poison water.
You could
Bad
attempt to drink it.
You're right, I could.
Well, not you.
No.
No.
I mean, you could attempt.
Yeah, I could attempt, but no.
I could put it in my sheath and use it for later.
What are you, a canteen now?
Fucking canteen. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? You can attempt to swim over it, fly over it, or jump over it. Hey, Piplup, do you want to swim over it?
No.
Piplup, you want me to carry you over it?
These are only one difficulty jumps, right?
Yes. Also, these two things here, poison gas.
Yay!
So this will be pretty easy to just jump over for any of us, really.
So, Finn, why did you send us to Blighttown?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Blighttown, I just
It
realized.
is Blighttown.
But no, there's fire and lava. It's not Blighttown. It's like, if Los Isolive and Blighttown had a baby.
Oh god, that's
You do
I
really
think-
remember that Quilag was at the end of Blighttown, right?
You mean underneath Blighttown?
the poison
mean-
and magma makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, roll me, everyone. You know, I'm just gonna do these rolls on my fucking phone.
Yeah, I would do what I did last time we came across one of these and throw my rope in there, see if I catch anything.
Hey Finn, I have an idea.
Go on.
Since Yamper is pretty much my companion at this point, like my personal companion, I can roll for him from now on.
No need. I can do it. See, if I'm doing this many NPCs, doing Yamper is like non-issue.
Okay.
And I would prefer you not knowing his stats because that's just kind of funny.
If it makes it
Fair.
easier for you too, I can just carry the ones across that you don't want to roll.
Well, I already said it to roll for most people.
Okay.
All right, and I am pressing roll. Okay. Wow. What about you guys? Anyone has less than 1 pass? Yeah, everyone made it. Non-issue. Wow.
I mean, it was one
Zorua is
difficulty.
still following or not complaining when we tell him to jump.
Who?
Zorro.
I mean, yeah, he did it. Especially now that you are actually obtaining even more fucking allies on the way.
He's like, oh god.
All right, now my DNOs.
Do they get poisoned or do they go to war? Oh.
All right, what do, guys?
Up.
So event.
All right. So I'm just gonna put you here so it's easier to see things. So you guys make it into a room that seems to have a lot of candles built in it. This seems to be some kind of place of worship.
Oh.
And when you come in, you can actually see why.
The Church of Rosario?
Because the event is actually you actually see a statue of a crescent Pokemon.
Oh, wait. No.
Cresselia?
I love Lucky's reaction to this immediately.
Oh, what's his reaction?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Quick, pull up Twitch chat.
Too late!
Finn, I'm gonna offer this statue an apple in these trying times.
Oh my god.
It is actually a statue of Cresselia.
So yeah, you offer it an apple, and nothing happens.
Well, we can look to the Salazzle that lives in this area.
Yep, Salazzle is dead.
You know why there's a statue to Cresselia here?
Yes, you can rest here, and you will be protected.
Oh.
It's interesting.
What would happen if someone in our group, eyeing Zorua, were to try to turn on us in here if we were resting?
Solanda just shrugs and just says, I don't know, no one can fight here.
Huh.
Oh, I'm a little sad. I was waiting for Thrack to throw a punch at someone.
Oh.
Could we play games that are like competitions here?
Games?
Yeah, like we wanted to like arm wrestle or anything?
I don't know.
I mean, when you are arm wrestling, are you actively trying to break someone's arm?
No, but it says you're protected here, so I was just, trying to cover all of our basics.
How is playing a game like arm wrestling hurting someone?
It can hurt their feelings.
I mean, one of us could try just using a move that's not, like, damaging and see if it works.
Well,
I mean, we could also just try to, I don't know, leave this fucking cave.
We
I
could
know about
just
that.
go. We know that it's here. We can always come back to it if we need to.
Wait, I have a question.
Please.
Do we have any escape boards? Have we tried those?
I have one, and I
Different
believe.
world.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know I have one, and I believe that Oreo has two. But if we use it, my guess would be we would just be taken to the surface of this world as opposed to our world.
Zora just nods and just says, "Yes, you will be transported to the place where they would normally transport you, but in this world." That means you could potentially lock yourself in this world forever if you do that.
Oh, that's useful
Yeah.
information. Thank you.
Usually it's the dungeons have at least some sort of still connection to
Yes.
wherever we were originally.
The problem is that some dungeons just vanish. Especially the ones when you use a Magna Gate.
Well, you're just full of little funny surprises, aren't you, little guy?
You're smaller than me.
And I can scalp you.
Whoa.
Oh,
He looks at you and says, "I can beat you up."
And you're outnumbered.
Ah, I see. You're throwing numbers around because you don't
I'm
have enough power yourself.
Well, duh.
No.
That's why we work together.
You know, Finn, I'm just gonna walk up to them. I'm gonna slap Pimp. Then I'm gonna slap Zora. I'm gonna take a step back.
Actually, you cannot slap anyone. When you try to slap someone, you suddenly do not feel the will to do it. You cannot even get properly angry.
Alright, I'm gonna point my flippy flop at Pimp and then Zora. You two, shut the fuck up now.
So fun fact, Piplup, when you try to say a swear word, you cannot say it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's the FCC of the Pokemon.
Alright, you two, shut up, or I'm gonna do something that you won't like once we get out of this place. Got it? Pimp, Zora?
I'm just imagining me and Zora both look at each other and we look at you and we both just give you that look of just shut it.
Zora just shrugs. Doesn't matter. It's all over anyway.
Oh boy.
Look, man,
Hello?
you just can't give up that easily.
You're just a ray of sunshine.
The ride never ends.
I, for one, do not like sunshine very much.
Well, you're a dark type feminine, right?
Yeah?
I know. I was being ironic.
Oh.
Though.
Right, can we start fucking moving, guys?
You cannot say
Yeah.
fucking. Instead of fucking, you say ducking.
Ducking move. Oh god, autocorrect hit happened.
Cresselia is the guardian of autocorrection.
I'm surprised she allowed me
Australia
to
is
threaten
a
somebody
sample
then.
of Android phone.
I'm really surprised she let me threaten somebody then.
Well, you can threaten, but you cannot say a swear word.
Well, ain't that just a darn beating of it all?
Right, can we
Ain't
get
that
moving,
just a
guys?
kick in the head?
Guys, please.
If Piplup is like, oh gosh, I cannot swear, I cannot get violent, this is a terrible place.
Let's see, who drew this tile? Nobody drew this tile. Who drew the last tile?
Me.
Imp drew the last tile. So that means it would be Aries. I think we just continue our trek north, leaving the two possibilities of where to go out of this open in case we need them for the future.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, well, you see, in case we needed them, which we do.
Also, whoever took the tile, roll me a d6.
The Aries.
Ars.
3.
Ooh,
Ooh, okay.
treasure.
Okay, roll me a d6.
4.
Okay, that's to the left, and another.
6, that's reroll.
That's reroll, yeah.
5, also reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Oh my fucking god.
2.
2. There is 2 tiles to the left. So find me a tile. It's gonna be like here-ish. Oh, bleh.
Well then.
Bleh. Bleh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rotate it like this.
Bleh. Alright. What do?
This almost reminds me of Binding of Isaac.
Also, my Tiena's move.
Oh boy.
What now, boss?
Well, we go back and try the other ways.
Oh.
The other 2 exits.
Well, it's your draw.
Well, we'd have to do back, which would be a move.
Yep. Oop. Oop.
And then this way. Oh, let's see. Let's see what I pull.
Oh, normal tile. Holy shit.
Yeah, this way to.
Holy guacamole.
That's the second time he's done that now.
Yeah, Oreo just has really good luck on tiles. Alright. My Tienas. I need to roll for them.
My Tianas went through the poison.
Yeah?
Are they immune?
Who knows?
If they are
I don't-
dark, no.
No, I don't think so. Because they're definitely not poison. So unless
They're really hungry guys.
They could also be abnormals.
We didn't actually have mechanics for abnormals in this campaign. I am not using the stuff from the other file. Like, you have to understand, 99.9% of everything has already been pre-decided before I even knew what your characters are gonna be and shit.
Okay.
I guess that's something from the other campaign then, because it's not.
Oh
from
yeah,
the
so
other-
Oreo, remember how I was saying that, you know, like, you know how cool it would be if this had, like, trade system or something like that, right? Yeah, so me and a couple other people actually added a trade system to, you know, this Pokerole thing.
Hmm.
And, you know, people who have actually tasted the trade system, what do you guys think about it so far?
I think
It's
they're...
nice.
Yeah, between you and me, I feel like having certain items out the gate is a little bit much, but otherwise, I feel like it works awesome.
What do you mean?
Like the Mega Stone or the bracelet, I feel like those are things that should be earned rather than given at the
I
start.
mean... Okay, important. 1, you spend extremely precious points on it, and it's something that can be stolen. That's one thing. 2nd, honestly, just having a mirror brace is not something as powerful as you probably think it is. And the also the Mega Evolution Stone, right? Well, like, is that really that good, considering after you use it, you knock yourself out?
I mean, that is an issue, yes, but I don't know. Otherwise, like I said though, the whole thing is awesome.
Yeah, because Oreo, you see, one of the items that they can choose, right? Which is, by the way, a very expensive item, is something called a Mega Evolution Stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they need another item that is also very expensive in order to be able to use that, right? And the way Mega Evolutions work in Mystery Dungeon is you literally knock yourself out after you are done with a fight.
Hmm.
So, like, I honestly do not think that it is as powerful as Aris believes.
I
I mean,
guess.
nobody is starting at a point where they can just mega evolve out of the gate because unless they are.
Well, okay, so in Mystery Dungeon, when you use Mega Evolution Stone, right? you actually either Mega Evolve, or you enter basically like a awakened state, right? And the awakened state still knocks you out, even though it's much weaker than like a proper Mega Evolution.
Okay, that sounds pretty busted.
It's not actually busted because it still knocks you out. And you know how difficult it is to heal.
Yeah, but think about that. You have a just kill a boss button.
I mean, the boss can still kill you.
Well, if you one-shot it and the rest of your 4 or 5 other companions just sweep him up after you finish him.
Do you think you're gonna one-shot him?
Most likely with a Mega Evolution.
I mean,
Less so with an
you
awakened
see,
state.
the problem is you never even ask what it actually does. So that you are making a lot of assumptions. You literally just said this, Oreo, while having absolutely zero information except for the fact that it Mega Evolves you. Just think about that one for a moment, buddy.
Right, can we get back to the game?
Well, I mean, I am not the one, you know, who's like saying information, you know, something about something that he doesn't even know anything about. Right, Oreo? Okay. By the way, if you guys don't want to continue, that's okay. We can stop.
Why would we not want to continue?
I just said that we should continue.
Okay.
It would be DJ to pull.
Okay. Hmm. So we have kind of a little more to go. Or was that even connect? No, that one.
Ooh.
So we got that way. That connects, right? Or-
No. Well, I guess, yeah, technically
we're
it
gonna
does.
hear-
It'll connect down there.
Hmm.
This way we're connect like this and this.
Yeah, let's do like that.
Okay.
So we can still kind of go up a little bit or go down from there.
So,
to
roll me a d6.
roll d6.
Ooh, you're gonna have a spicy one. You're gonna be rolling a lot of d6s, buddy.
Oh boy. 2.
Okay, 2 is... roll me a d6.
More enemies.
6.
Oh god. Okay, roll me a d6.
Mm-hmm. 2.
Only 2, that's not the issue, you know. Oh boy. Alright. Boop. So instead of 2, my dear now, it's 1, my dear now. This dungeon is getting very, mighty and heavy.
It's getting mighty heavy.
Oh god, he had to say. Is it a monster house? Monster house is a thing, by the way. It's one of the events you can get.
Hmm.
Alright.
Hi, Wave.
Speaking of which, I need you to roll me another d6 because you also hit the 20 on the. Actually, no. Yeah. Actually, go brain damage. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There were so many things that went through my mind at the same time.
I got a 6.
That's a reroll.
2.
All right, that's to the right. Continue.
2.
All right, it's 2 tiles to the right. Oh,
It's worse than my team.
motherfucker. All right.
I guess we get into combat now.
So yeah,
Hmm.
the objective is over here.
There's no way for us to get back to Cresselia.
All right. So what to do? The Maitena knows of Eevee, but it will only move as the other Mighty Hyenas move, because everyone moves on the same.
Which would be next. Whatever we do next, he moves.
So, do we start the fight?
I mean, yeah, at this point, we're basically guaranteed to get into combat because if we move a tile over, then he's just going to follow.
Yeah.
It'd be easier for us to take out one mighty, I guess, compared to.
I mean,
them
you
right
could
now.
also be spicy, and you could wait, you could like somehow synchronize it so that you fight all three at the same time.
Oh,
Why?
Or we could try to talk to it and, make it
No.
our friend.
No. We just kill it, please.
Oh, you're like straight gonna be going for kills.
I wave at it.
No, you
Oh.
don't. I stop.
Mighty Hyena growls in your general direction.
I think I saw a few of your packmates back there.
Oh.
Mighty Hyena shakes its head and just says, "Not backmates."
Enemies?
Mighty Hyena nods.
You want to help us take them down then?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fuck.
Alright, Pimp.
Yeah.
On that one, I'm gonna need you to roll me, let's say on this one, roll me cool with contest and etiquette.
I'm gonna helping hand.
So that's just one roll because I don't have contest or sorry, I don't have a.
You
Oh,
have,
I don't have a.
you
etiquette.
have one cool, you have one contest, and you have +1 from Roselia. So you have 3 die, and with helping hand, that's 5.
Can I get one extra dice from something, please?
I can clone your die. Wait, where's your die? Oh, there.
Right.
He fucking moved them.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get them all together. So that's 2 passes.
2 passes?
Anything up 3 or higher is a pass, right?
Yeah, 4 to 6 is a pass. That's a very interesting question to ask on session 22, by the way.
I haven't played this in a while, so yeah, I only have a 4 and a 5.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for him. So you're 2, right?
Yeah.
Ah, he resists. Oh boy, he resists.
Oh.
So yeah, no, he just shakes his head and says, "This is a trick. Outsiders are not to be trusted."
Yeah, we're trying to get out of here. That's free food and less competition.
Yeah, no, it didn't work.
I don't like your funny words, Magic Man.
See, Salandit could be, like talked down. Mighty Hyena's less so.
I want to
Right,
get asked,
so-
does anybody have a stick?
So
my
we
God,
fight,
no.
right?
I mean, you could throw yourself, Honedge. I feel like we had this conversation before.
We
I know.
did.
Yes, we did.
That's why it's supposed to be a joke. My apologies.
Alright, leader, do we start fight?
Or do you go find a tile and then have a fight anyway?
No matter what, the other pack is moving into the tile next to us.
Yes.
So I say we try to move a tile away. This hyena is going to jump there, jump into us anyway. So we'll have the fight, say, an example, this tile here. These other mighty hyenas will be here. That at least gives us a tile difference. And who knows, maybe something in that tile will happen that makes it so that we don't have to fight. Likely not, but you never know.
There's a possibility.
I like that idea.
Why do I feel like we are just gonna roll at the end anyway?
I mean, it makes for a fitting fighting arena.
Thrack, we just spent most of the day talking to our little Zorua friend here about not being so negative.
Oh my god.
Ah yes, not being so negative, and I have so many Pokemon trying to hurt me.
Are we trying to hurt you?
Yes! This one was constantly talking about it, he points at Honedge.
He talks about that about everyone,
How I
including
make
us.
friends.
Yeah, he's mean.
He's special.
Legitimately one of the nicest people here.
Yeah, like someone that just says, I don't know, he's kind of nice. Yeah, you're a stupid lizard.
Hey, hey, hey. That's not nice.
It's funny coming from you.
Alright, so the Thrack drawing.
Yes.
Yeah, I will now fix up this one. Because we finally have one there. Alright, you make it here. That's now 13. Oop, oop. Alright. And these Maitenas move here. And this Maitena moves into your tile. Combat.
Oh, the second combat of the game.
Oh, you had a couple more.
No, we've not.
Oh,
We had one.
alright.
We talked our way out of
You have a
everything.
single Maitena.
And none of us know how to attack.
What do you mean you don't know how to attack? Just check your attacks and do what they tell you to do. And what the fuck is this?
One Mightyena versus an army.
Fucking hell.
This Maitiana has some balls.
He's just hungry, man. He could even eat half of you.
He doesn't know that.
Attempt to eat a rock ghost.
Probably most of us he's never seen before.
Yes, actually. So yeah,
Alright.
this is what's fighting Maitena.
Jesus. You have a small army.
This is reverse Monster House.
We are the monster house.
You are the Monster House.
This reminds me of my Skyrim game where I played a Conjuration.
Oh god, Conjuration was so much fun in Morrowind. And they
Dear
they
God.
screwed it in Oblivion and made it even less fun in fucking Skyrim.
I had mods.
I mean, yeah, that's always everyone's answer. Okay, so... Oh boy. Holy shit, this is gonna be insane. Okay, so I'm gonna need everyone to roll me on initiative. I'm just gonna do like a thingy.
And our initiative number is how many die we roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If someone doesn't know how to initiative works, it's your... I believe it's your dexterity plus alert.
Oh wait, plus alert. Oh yeah,
Why do I
the
have
Dex plus alert.
one written
So I have
there?
5 die.
Yeah, so just write down, you know, your numbers and
Wait, are we
Wait.
going by passes or
passes.
total? Oh, my
Passes.
bad.
Always passes.
It's always passes in this system.
Sorry.
Okay, so I rolled for... Hey guys, I rolled for Deoxys. Do you wanna know how much Deoxys got?
Yeah.
No.
0. He failed
Oh.
every
Wow.
single one of his rolls.
Me and Deoxys in the same spot. I think he would technically go before me because he has more in his decks.
Alright, I have everyone on your end. There's one Mightier now who has balls of actual steel. Okay, so Thrack, you're first.
Yes. Ha ha ha, I use bubbles.
Alright.
I
The
use
killer
bubbles.
bubbles.
Alright.
Alright, so I roll Dex plus 5 plus channel, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6 die to hit.
He likes bubbles.
That's 5 passes, Finn.
Okay, I am gonna roll on evasion. He could deny this with his evasion. 1, 2, 3, 4. He did not, so yeah, now roll for damage.
Alright, so that's 2 plus 3 plus 1.
Is this attacking defense or special defense?
I mean, it's a
Double
special
special?
attack, so special.
Okay. Because he actually has different defense and special defense.
Alright. Alright. So that's special plus 2, so that's 3 plus.
Just
3,
pop its
so
nose
that's-
with a newspaper.
He just uses Whooper. No, bad.
Bad dog.
So that's 5 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Also, I failed on half of the roll, so that could be more.
Yeah. So this was a water type attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. So no difference against dark.
Yep. And now I roll 1 die to see if his dex is gonna get reduced.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I just spit water in his face.
Not even water, just bubbles.
I spit water in your general direction.
Alright.
Fuck you, we could have been friends.
Alright, so now people with 2 passes, Aries and DJ.
Yep.
I need to ask which one of you has higher insight.
I have 2.
I have 1 in. So Aries is good.
Okay. Okay, so Upso goes first, then is the person with 2, and then is the person with 1.
Okay.
Alright, so Upsol is going to use Detect on Mightyena.
Oh.
Alright, a pass. That means, well, you will see what it means if he ever gets a turn. Alright, who was the one on 2 insight?
Me.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Let me think. I mean, I could always reduce his accuracy or strength, but at the same time, I don't think he's gonna live to see another turn.
Yeah.
Helping hand me because I'm supposed to go next.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do
So
Do you wish to helping hand Riolu?
I will helping hand Riolu.
Alright. You know what that means, Riolu?
Yep.
Alright.
I
Well,
need 1 more die
Oh, where are you?
right here.
There you go.
Thank
Alright,
you.
Riolu. It's your turn. What do?
I am going to attack it with Force Palm,
Alright.
which is my accuracy, dex plus fight plus brawl. Which I don't have
That's
any brawl.
fighting, right?
Yep,
If I remember correctly, fighting is super effective against dark.
it is. And I'm resistant to the dark type too.
Alright.
All right, so got my
You know what to
2,
do.
3, 4,
First we do accuracy. I might as well
That's
do
all
evasion.
That's all these dice right here.
Well, then do them and tell me. No, it ate one of my thingies here.
Oh,
5.
that's 5.
5 passes.
He evades.
Oh, damn!
He just got 6 passes, by the way.
Wow.
And one of them I rerolled because like it got stuck on the fog of war, and I rerolled it into yet another pass. So like it was a pass before, and then I rerolled it, and it was a pass.
Man,
I mean, you can use will points.
oh yeah, the will point to re-roll one of the ones.
Yeah, you could actually
Yeah.
will point this.
Yeah, will point one of the ones I have.
Yes.
Alright, that means you hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is
So
gonna
now-
hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Strength plus 2, so that's 2 die plus 2 plus helping hand, and
four.
then the 1 extra one. So that's all my dice again.
This attacks defense or special defense, by the way.
It's a physical attack, so
So
regular
defense. That's bad because that's his weaker defense stat.
Okay.
That's 4. And that's doubled, so it's 8.
Yeah. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay. And he's down.
God damn. And it was funny. If he was still standing, I had a second effect with the Force Palm.
All right, guys. So guys, you actually see Maitiana just fall down. It seems to be unconscious, and it seems to be in a bad way, as it took 1 lethal damage.
Oh.
What do?
Fucking.
Guys, I have a thought.
We're not rescuing this one like we did with fucking.
No. If we just go ahead and this guy, we could probably try offering it to the other two and see if they won't fight us.
Huh.
I mean, honestly, we could just do the same thing with the other 2.
Yeah, but I just thought I'll mention it.
I don't feel
Not
good.
a bad idea, but it's not something I feel great about.
Well, he's
Yeah.
unconscious here, and let's say that somehow someone else is probably going to go ahead and off him. Like, he doesn't look like he's doing so good. Like, Splendid. What do you think? This guy's going to make it here, or?
No,
I think the chances-
so he just shakes his head.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could bring it to the statue of Cresselia.
Why?
And
Upso just looks at you, Nidoran just says, I mean, he did kind of kill him so by attacking us.
We just leave
Yeah.
him here and then let the other Mightyana find him.
well, yeah, but like he said, he didn't like them, and we have a chance that if we just, this one, we can just see if we can trade free passage for a meal.
Or we could just beat the shit out of those 2 as well.
Yeah, I'm just putting up possibilities. Like, we're probably gonna have to fight him before we even get to the statue, so I'm just trying to offer a thing to, like, a way out, possibly,
Nidoran?
I mean, we could give this one to
Yes?
Salandit.
You do notice that Deoxys is watching this situation with a lot of interest.
See how we react.
Alright, the Ox.
I don't feel good about killing him at all. I agree that we should take him to the Cresselia statue.
I just don't think he'll make it. Like, we'll probably be stuck in a fight, and does it look like he's actively dying, or?
Yeah, he's in lethal damage range. That means he's actually actively dying.
I did so much damage that I put him in that range.
Yes.
So the question is, like...
Okay. Riolu, do you want to know how much HP he had before you punched him?
Yeah.
3.
Oh. Just
I mean, and how much does he have now?
-1.
I mean, Aris has 1 Oranberry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was gonna say I can help him.
Yeah. That way he would survive to Cresselia statue, but we would need to beat up those 2 Mightynas.
In which case, it could be a possibility then we have to do the same to 3 of them. Not saying it will, but there's a high possibility.
I mean,
Nidoran?
Yes.
Upso just shakes their head and just says, you guys are idiots.
You only now notice that?
just because it's the way of the world doesn't mean it's how we should do things.
No,
I agree.
No, you don't understand. You're actually wasting your resources, lowering your chance of survival because of someone who attacked you.
The thing is, though, Absol, is that where we come from, you try to do good what you can. I know it's weird coming from me, who's literally just saying we can off this guy and probably use him as a way to get out, but you also had to look at it in the sense that we can do the right thing still if we can.
The way I see it, like I said, he just killed him so the moment he attacked you.
And he was hungry, though.
And I'm hungry.
Well, I look at our new friend here, I'm like, he was going to do it, and I offer him a way out. You like that idea more?
Well, maybe this one should have taken a way out too.
He was super hungry. I just thought I'll
So
throw
you-
out the idea of the Oxes. Don't look at me as inspiration for anything. I'm very violent and obviously okay with murder, so.
Deus
mean,
is
if
just
you
looking at
were
you
okay with-
confused.
if you were just okay with murder, you would probably just finish off this guy.
I know, but since we're in a group, I have to do the right thing and offer, other things for you as well.
Also, Absol,
Yeah.
you hungry?
No, what I mean is like when I'm hungry, I don't go around attacking innocent Pokemon.
I mean, are
Because
we
you-
really innocent?
Oh my god.
We have not done anything wrong.
You're used to the cities, though, aren't you?
We did invade his lands.
She looks away and she just says, "I'm not exactly from a city."
No, but you do spend time there. You understand that you can trade for things, for food and all that.
I would rather not talk about it.
Okay, my apologies for being pushy. All right, leader. In the end, it's all up to you and your decision here.
Well, looking at Aries, he's probably already pushing Oranbury down his fucking throat.
Yeah, I was about to ask what I would need to, like, if I need to roll anything to try healing him.
Actually, according to the rules, you don't. According to the rules, you can literally force feed an Oranbury to an enemy in the middle of combat if it's your turn. And they cannot do anything about it if it's not like an enemy action, essentially.
Huh.
Did you technically choke somebody with the berry?
No.
No.
You go jam it down there far enough.
Yeah, you can just like heal your enemies because as long as it's not a dangerous enemy action, it doesn't need a roll.
Which is kind of funny because in the new system, there are going to be certain characters that are actually allergic to berries, so you could use it as a weapon.
Well, in the new system,
system.
with my like different rule set, let's just say that that has a little bit of a different thing to it.
That's
All
fair.
right. So Eevee, are you force feeding this very big idiot an Oranberry?
Yes.
All right. He's now on 0 HP. That means he is just unconscious.
I'm gonna kind of just give him a gentle pat on the head and say, I know you were just doing what you felt you needed to. And then I'm gonna turn to Deoxys and say, hey, little help?
He nods and he lights his eyes and yeah, just whoop.
If he wakes up, he's probably going to think that we thought he was dead and we're going to take him somewhere else to eat him, right?
I don't think so.
So, Lucky Stars is like, alright, Agent 47.
Alright.
Who's Agent 47 in that situation?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, Finn, I'm just gonna put away this enemy group.
Yes. Thank you. Also, I need to go into the group and I need to check something that I totally forgot how it works, which is giving XP for fights.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a moment.
This is the first time this ever happened.
Alright. He was level 28.
We reached a milestone.
Okay, everyone involved in this fight got 3 XP.
It was
Okay.
level 28?
Yes.
I was only level 6, technically.
How did I outlevel you? You probably haven't been applying your XP, or?
Well, because
Oh yeah,
what-
he barely applied any XP. Oh no, he bought moves.
I
okay.
bought moves, which are more
Oh,
expensive.
Moves are pretty expensive, yeah.
They're
Which,
pretty
like,
expensive.
don't
They
you-
only give you 1 level per move.
Yep.
Yeah,
Also,
this was like
Lucky
15 points of
Stars-
XP to get that.
Lucky Star says, I said it a while back when you were discussing ways to kill something, like making them choke on a berry. Actually, yes,
Yeah.
that's Agent 47 behavior right there. Totally not so sociopathic.
But yeah, I definitely have been spending more XP to upgrade attributes and skills, so that probably is why I'm higher level.
Yeah, once I get more XP, I'm gonna start buying more attributes and skills and stuff.
Yeah, it's because
So-
it's because Eevee doesn't actually, like the way you are playing Eevee, you don't really need many of your moves.
And the moves I have chosen were really, really cheap.
I mean, you started with most of them after all.
Well, 2 of them I didn't start with. Well, 3 actually. I only have 1 left that I started with, and that's
Oh yeah,
Helping
you
Hand.
have Wish, Baby. Oh yeah, so you did actually buy a couple moves.
Sand Attack and Baby Doll Eyes, but they were both very cheap. And Wish I got for free.
Yeah, well, for free, you got it from an item.
True. Well, I got it from the cute contest in layman's terms.
Yeah,
And I
but...
got the fucking water stone.
You were in a water event. What did you expect to win?
I mean, he was in cute event and he got fucking wish.
Well, you can't have a cute stone, can you?
And it wasn't specifically Wish from that, it was just that's what I chose. It was the magic jewelry that was the award, and the magic jewelry gave me Wish.
Everyone could have used that, he could have literally
Yeah.
just given it to like Nidoran or Riolu or whatever, and they would have been able to use it as well.
Could have gotten someone with Last Resort, or some other more difficult to get.
Anyway, so combat is over. Congratulations. What do now?
Go to another combat.
True. Because that combat took a turn, right?
No, actually, it doesn't say anywhere the combat takes time.
Oh, so we could
okay.
technically go here to try out running if we wanted.
But why would we do that?
Yeah, I say we move here.
Yeah, I agree.
Hopefully that gives us a connection to up here where we can just drop the
Nightini off.
yeah, the Mytina in the tile with the statue of Cresselia.
Alright.
Man, and here I thought you guys embraced the fighting spirit.
He's like looking over, like, I'm the one who accidentally put it into fucking lethal damage in the first place.
Yeah, how does that make you? How does that make you feel, DJ? That you are like you? It is only now that you're truly realizing how fucking dangerous you are.
I'm like, I just looking at my hand, like, did I just do that? Oh,
Yeah, do that.
You are
Yeah.
the strongest starter in Explorers of Sky.
Yes, which is also why you are the canonical starter.
well then.
And then an Eevee, which is also weirdly enough also considered the fucking very extremely powerful individual. Anyway,
I mean, Helping Hand.
Technically, the best starter is Skitty.
I mean, yes, I guess, yeah.
But anyway,
But
Whose
we
turn
all
is
we,
it?
we, we all agree that the elephant is the worst.
That's what I am.
All right, let's go.
Who drew this tile we are standing on right now?
I believe that was Thrack.
No, that was you because you rolled on the enemy.
Oh yeah, you did. You rolled a ton. So it'd be Thrack to pull a tile.
No.
Make it a good one.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
that's a good one.
Connects.
Actually, it's really good for
That's
us.
That is
perfect.
really good.
Wow,
this is
it
all
connects
the
everything.
It gives us the connections.
Oh,
we
so
need.
whoever found it, roll me a d6. Who found this tile? Roll me a d6.
Yes.
What?
Let's go.
6.
Oh, 6?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oops. Give me a second. I have done. Oh no. I'm stupid. It says object. It says clue. All right. D6. You said 6, right?
Yes.
Well, congratulations. That doesn't actually do anything anymore.
Oh. Okay.
So what do?
What do, leader?
I say we drop off the Puchiana and the statue, or not Puchiana, the
Again.
Mighty Enna in the tile with the statue of Cresselia, which will take us a move.
Is that what you wanna do?
Yeah. Do
Alright.
that.
Can I make a suggestion?
Okay.
Because I can kind of float over here, we don't need to worry about it too much. I can run and grab the treasure real quick, meet you guys back up here. I'll continue the Poochians to probably keep going this way instead of turning back.
I mean,
Is it
that's
fun?
still gonna consume movement.
But it still consume movement, and there's a big chance you get stuck out there against the Poochienas on your own.
Might be
You
honest.
do not want.
Also, we are still gonna be going towards Mighty-Anas for the objective.
We're gonna have to deal with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they know where we're going to be by the time we get there anyways.
So we drop that off. That means that there's a turn. They get a move.
Yep. They move here.
I say we explore this tile just to see what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would be Pimp.
Alright, let's see what kind of luck is Pimple gonna have on this.
Fast. Oh,
I mean, that's not bad.
it's not bad.
Do you want me to put it down? Okay.
Yes, please. Yes, I thought I had that. Apparently, I did not.
No, you go off the shadow. Never go off the tile. 'Cause
Yeah.
The tiles, your camera's gonna be all wonky. Oh, there we go.
Alright,
Man, we
you,
could just roll back there and then back up.
you
Yeah.
guys go here.
Not bad.
Tile. Okay.
And I say we make the move down here.
Okay.
Yep.
That means the Mighty-Anas get to move.
They just see the body of the other one.
Yeah, but they couldn't do anything about it, so...
Yeah, 'cause they can't attack there.
Let's see. So this was this gas here, or was this a
Yes,
jump?
poison.
Yeah, it's poison.
Poison.
Okay.
To the treasure?
Yeah, go up to the treasure.
Alright, you guys go to the treasure. Who wants to pick it up?
I'm
I'll
gonna
pick it up.
pick it up.
It's okay,
Oh.
it's okay.
Alright, what now?
Okay, we got a treasure.
We go
Move
back.
back.
Okay, give me a second. That means the Mighty-Anas get to move.
Alright, do we engage in combat now?
We can go here, throw them off, and just jump to the gas.
You can also find another tile here.
They'll catch up to
Yeah.
us if we do that.
Well, I mean,
Well,
they're
they
gonna catch
just
up to
moved.
us. Yeah, we could go there. Hopefully, go down. We could try to
mean-
go around, or we could just do the. There's how many of us?
Oh god, so many.
8, 9, 10,
lot.
11. There's 12 of us. I think we just. Also, I need to return this man to you here, Finn.
Yep.
We could say you saw us already defeat one of your friends. You want us to like?
They're
You
not
really
friends.
They're not
They
friends.
literally told you that they are not friends.
We say we defeated one of you. 2 more means nothing. Let's see. We can see if we can fight them off in a way.
You could just try and do a number games to them. Just basically, someone could do some sort of.
Intimidation.
Yeah, which would be what, like clash? I guess. Oh no, intimidate is a skill. I didn't.
Yeah,
actually realize
intimidation
that.
is literally a skill.
The contest skill. Interesting. I guess yeah. Someone could try to do an intimidate if they have a good high contest.
Yeah, that would be our
Eevee.
Yes,
Yeah.
the least
The
threatening.
Eevee steps in front of them and is like, hey, guys, do you really wanna die? He did with this cute face.
He's like,
just say that sword wanted to kill wanted to kill the other one.
You know
I
what?
don't think
Okay, I have to say, Eevee doing that, that's literally like QB in Madoka Magica.
oh god. Oh no.
Well, yeah, I say we
in-
just.
In all fairness, Cubey actually is kind of intimidating.
Yes, while also being
Those
incredibly
soulless
cute.
eyes.
Yes.
Alright, so we are just going into the tile with the Mighty-Anas, and then you try that intimidation, right?
Well, I mean, we could try diplomacy first. We know they're just hungry. I've got lots of food on me from the carnival. I never got a chance
Where-
to
not giving them our big apples. That's not
I
happening.
didn't say big apples. I said we got lots of food. There's 2 of them. Between you and me, we have each 1 singular apple, and these big apples are more than enough to feed our party. So if we give them the 2 single apples...
Can I take a guess that a mighty N is a carnivore?
Yes, mine. Yeah, actually, give me a second. I will check it.
Are they?
I will check.
I hope not, because I
am having
Yeah.
a
I mean,
look.
intimidation would still be diplomacy. It's under contest.
It doesn't
Oh, I know, but I mean, like, I
Uh,
don't know.
I've fed a dog grapes before. So.
okay, I have the answer. Mytenas are omnivores.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
Please, let's not
I would
just
prefer
give
us to
our
try the
food.
intimidate first.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Try the
fine.
intimidate, basically do a numbers game to them. Say, hey, there's many of us and only 2 of you.
And we already
Okay.
bit the shit out of one of you.
All right, all right.
There's 12 of us, 2 to you. Can each of you take 6 on?
All right.
Alright, you step into the tile with the Mytenas. First, I'm gonna do the move. Okay.
Step is a loose turn. I think you mean pile in.
Alright. First, here's the 2 Mytenas. They're growling in your general direction.
I whip again.
I'm just gonna take like a couple steps forward so that way I'm slightly ahead of the group, and then say, "Hey, I don't know if you guys are blind or not, but do you realize just how massively outnumbered you guys are? Did you not see that we knocked out one of your enemies in such quick fashion that none of us are even scratched? I think it's best you walk away."
Alright, roll me intimidate.
Okay, I know that's contest and intimidate, but what is the core? Skill that
I'm
that's tied
fun
to.
fact, I'm actually looking at it right now.
I'm pretty sure it's
Okay.
tough.
I'm looking at it. Oh, there it is. It's tough.
Yeah. So we have 4
Okay.
die.
Revos.
Yeah, it's tough plus contest plus intimidate.
Yeah, so we have 4.
2 passes.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for them. It's here. Okay, one of them failed completely. Wow, they both failed.
Mm.
Completely, 0 passes on both. So, they just look at each other. And one of them just says, you know what? That's a good point. And they just turn around and fuck off.
You make a compelling argument.
Your math does add up, sir.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Now that you guys are talking about it, maybe we should not die. Right. Go, they are out of the map. And this
Alright.
also, by the way, this counts as defeated because you technically had them in combat. So
Right.
that is 6 XP for everyone.
Huh.
Man, I wish we were killing things a lot more.
I know, right?
Only.
You guys literally just got the same XP that you sometimes got for 3 sessions.
Yeah. X.
69. Nice.
Wow, it's almost like you're kind of meant to be doing this.
Right? No way. Beating people up? Who would ever do that?
Yeah, because like
Risk?
you don't actually have to kill people, right? You can beat them up without killing them. Just saying.
We get into combat with them and then just solve things differently.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
What do?
The
Well.
objective.
Yep, we may start making our way towards the objective.
Okay.
Like a
Step.
beeline right to it.
I'm not even gonna be counting steps except for this, I guess. So I might as well count steps. Alright, so that's 1 step. Second step, what to do with the jump.
The jump.
Also,
Oh.
Nidoran, could you please roll me a d6?
Me. Ooh, 1.
1. Okay, one more.
2.
Alright, could you use Tatsu to roll me a d27?
Let's see if I remember how to use Tatsu.
D-roll space whatever die.
19.
19. From bottom or from top, by the way?
From the top.
Alright. Oh! Wow, that makes no sense, and it's kinda hilarious. Okay, roll me a d100.
I was about to
Why
innately
me?
just pull a D100 out, but I don't have Tatsu.
Yeah, Tatsu.
33.
33, okay.
Exactly 1/3.
So, as you are going through this tile, you find a stash that you have not seen before, full of food.
What?
Irony.
Those
The sheer fucking irony right now.
mighty Anna passed by that.
Both Mighty Anna groups pass by that.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you guys need to loot these.
I think DJ might be able to just pick them all up.
Yeah, because I have a very empty bag.
But Salandit is happy. Yeah, you guys have proven him right. You have literally fucking delivered him to fucking promised land of food.
We
Oh.
could give him an apple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to ask. Can we give him like 2 apples?
Yeah.
He can only really carry one, by the way.
I kind of figured he would eat one real quick.
He's
He can eat
very
one now.
small.
He
Well,
can
it's
eat
big-
one
it's-
now and carry the other.
Yeah, he can eat one now and carry the other if you want to.
And that's what I kind of figured he would be doing.
All
I
right.
guess we could give him 2 if he wants it. He doesn't have a bag, so.
Yeah, he does have a bag. That's the problem. That's what I meant.
Here. I'll put these here for you guys to with them.
Okay. So, do you wish to give Salandit these apples?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's our new buddy.
Who is giving these apples?
I'll do it. I brought him in. I can be that guy.
They're also immune to him, so
Alright,
I
alright.
mean, I
So,
would also be immune to him.
yes. So, Honedge.
Yep.
You give him the apples. He looks at you, tears in his eyes. He's like, "These are for me?"
I told you there'll be food if you follow us. I'm a man of I'm a sword of my word.
I almost didn't believe.
you just gotta believe.
And he just starts very hungry, yomming on one of the apples.
Mr. B.
He legitimately looked so hungry. He's so thin. He's actually, like, you have seen Salandits before, and this Salandit is incredibly thin.
You know,
Like, you
think
can
there's a group-
actually see the bones on his body.
I think there might be a group of people that might be interested in seeing you.
He just nods. At this point, you could, like, ask him to do anything and he will fucking do it for you, man.
Might not
Alright,
be
I
a good
need
idea
you-
to bring her to Salamence. Bring him to Salamence. He will eat him, probably literally.
I now have someone that has utter loyalty to me.
Yes!
Like
Just
a
like
true
me and the Emperor.
Salamence. Or just like a true Saladit.
And just like me and Yemper.
So, there, it started entirely differently.
True, yeah. But in the end, we still each have our faithful companions.
Also, I have to say, Yamper has a really scary special stat right now.
Oh,
Like, I'm looking over Yamper's stats, and I be kind of just, like, putting things in special because I was like, I don't know what else to do with you, buddy. He now has 5 special.
Oh,
He's scary.
He will fuck somebody up.
He has 5 special and he has 2 in channel.
he is my buddy.
He can slub real hard.
And that was proven by just a lick from this thing was enough to do 2 damage to our Piplup.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I am super weak to him.
But yeah.
Still.
But yeah. What now? You have a jump in front of you. Hey guys, can we just say that you fucking do it?
Yeah.
One jump.
Like I said, I can carry a lot of people over too if it makes it easier. You know,
And the big guys, we know they have enough dice to do it, so.
Yeah, like, let's just say that they do it.
Be like,
I'm
yeah,
okay
if
with
anyone
that.
has like 2 dice, then maybe to roll it. But other than that,
No one here has 2 dice.
then
real
yeah,
quick,
Yeah?
before we enter the objective, I want to bring Nidoran off to the side and have a quick talk with him about something.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, so this Zorua fella, we probably need to tie him up before we get on the other side of that whatever the hell type portal, so that way he doesn't run off.
Well, yeah, if we can get back to our world, we're not exactly going to let him just run away.
I'm just saying, if we see a portal, we need to do that before we don't get too close to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not trying to like sound all Machiavellian and evil. I'm just, like, let's be fair. This guy, he's kind of showing some trickiness, and you know.
Oh my, let's keep a guy who has gone out of his way to hurt and trick us. How evil.
I'm just saying. Right.
Alright, so. You guys reached the objective. Do you wish to finish the mystery dungeon?
Yes.
Well, what is the objective?
It seems to be empty space, weirdly enough. But the Sableyes seem to be interested in it.
Look towards the Sable Eyes.
Yep.
What do you guys see?
Ah, this is the place.
Place for what?
Zora actually looks at them and says, "Oh, so here." And both Sableyes just nod. Yeah, here.
I look at Nidoran.
What do your gem eyes see, Sableye?
Yeah, this is where we can do it. Oh, he. And they both point at Zora.
He can open the portal.
Zora just like looks at all of you and says, "So you want out?"
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to stay here, that's okay. But I think everyone else would like to leave.
No. I can let you be here. You know, you seem to be enjoying here. You have a friend.
I think the better question is, do you want to stay here forever?
Obviously, I don't want to.
Well then, you better open that portal.
You're not gonna like do something to me, right? Do you?
If
No,
you're not gonna
no.
do anything, then we are not gonna do anything.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm just gonna open the portal, and we are all gonna go back home, eh?
I promise you, I will not hurt you.
He's looking at all of you. He's very distrustful of you for obvious reasons.
Just imagine we're all slowly just looking at him very intently.
Oh, he's distrustful of us.
Yeah, but
Man,
the Sableyes will be like here. You know, they're like, you know, looking at this one spot for some reason.
Let me just put it to you this way. You just witnessed just how empathetic we can be. So as long as you don't try to pull another fast one on us, you can get out of here with us.
He shrugs and says, "I mean, it's not like I can really do anything, you know, like... Those Mightianas look like they could probably beat me up, you know. And you beat them up."
I just kind of nod and say, good. Then we are at an agreement.
Well, honestly, we only beat up one of them, and then the other two just kind of backed out when they realized they were severely outnumbered.
Yeah.
Also, Zorua, do you want to know a fun fact?
Yeah?
This was technically our first fight.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
He points at Riolu and says, That one almost killed him!
Yes.
Yeah. We're really inexperienced fighters, but we're really good at what we do.
Absol is just going to clear her throat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been in many fights before.
Okay. Minus Opsal here, we're all pretty inexperienced fighters.
And probably Deoxys too. He just doesn't remember it.
Deoxys looks at you and in your head you hear, I've never fought anyone.
That you know of.
You are pretty sure he wants to say something, and then he just nods.
It's that thing for me just all over again with him. Just mouth shut.
You got me there.
You got me there!
Like,
Well
we're
then.
pretty chill people. Like you saw, we try not to fight if we don't have to.
Alright, so I'm just going to open the portal. Now, with this one, I will be able to tell you where it leads.
Oh, how can you do that?
I just can, okay?
Because I don't have any rope and paper and pens for you to borrow.
Huh?
Remember we talked about earlier?
Anyway, just let me do it, alright?
Okay.
Yep, he just goes forward to stabilize. He just looks at him. So here, right? Yes, here. The fucking army.
I've never seen something more threatening than the Piplup moving.
It's funny. Someone that has force palm that can hit him from behind would just be kind of fucked up, wouldn't it?
That is a weird sound that the
Yeah,
Salandit makes.
yeah, Salandit makes a weird noise.
Pulls out a rope. Oh,
Alright, so it takes Zorua a little bit. You don't actually even know what he's doing. He just like starts moving his paw across the ground. And then once he's done, a circle appears.
Circle.
It's a circle, yeah. A red circle. And after a few moments, a hole appears in the middle of these 3 circles that he draws.
I have to fight back the urge to yell witch.
Yep.
Oh my God.
He just looks at all of you and just says, alright. So, you know how that goes. You go in and eventually it will close behind you.
Where does it go?
Back to the temple.
Inside the temple or outside the temple?
He thinks for a moment and says, actually, well, it's definitely not going to be the same place where we entered because we are not in the same spot.
I'd be willing to test it. Do you want to tie a rope off on me and I'll tug twice if it's where we're supposed to be?
I mean, I can do it.
No. You're staying
Yeah.
here until
No.
we know it's the right place.
Matter of fact, using the rope, I'm like, hey, Piplup, Riolu, mind doing me a favor?
What?
Tackle him!
What?
Oh.
What?
He's like grapple him.
Yeah,
No.
got the rope out.
But you said that you are not gonna do anything to me.
I said I wasn't gonna hurt you.
Honedge, you're being slapped on the eye.
I was just gonna give him
No.
a little leash. Make sure he doesn't run off.
No, I don't want to have a leash again.
Again? Okay, let me put down the rope. I want to hear this story.
Oh my God.
I'm not telling you this story. It's personal and stuff.
I pick up the rope and I just go through the portal.
You just go through the portal.
He just. Yep.
We should be safer than that.
I can fly, and I don't need to breathe.
He's
But-
gone.
I'm just
And-
going into the portal.
Oh my god.
One of you is going to get stuck in a wall, and the rest of us are going to have to tell you to go ghosty.
That's a
What
Project Horizons reference.
That's also Danny Phantom reference.
It
Going
is
down.
both.
All right, so
And,
you see Piplup vanish in the portal. What do?
Yeah, I'm just
Hey.
slowly walking to it while shaking my head.
So wait, so far, Honedge and Piplup?
Yep.
So Honedge, Piplup.
Oh my god, some of our group has no caution. Facepaw.
No.
Just remember to let Zorua go last.
There
Uh,
you go, Zero. That's
but
how
by the way,
it's so easy.
as you guys are talking, Disableize just enter.
Well,
There you go, Zura. Now you see why it was so easy to trick us. Because we have those like that in our group.
Oh, I mean, I guess. I didn't trick that one over there.
Well, even when we know we should be cautious, they are not.
Well, I guess we are going in. And Apso enters.
okay. Well, I'm gonna kind of. I guess I'll look at Stellan and like, well, you ready to go then?
But where am I going?
First the temple, and then we'll get you to town.
I've never been there. I don't know what these even are.
We'll keep you safe. Remember?
Alright, I will trust you.
Yep.
And he goes in.
He goes in, and I'm going with him at the same time.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until Zorua is in, but I will go before Nidoran.
Deoxys should probably go.
Because I
Yeah.
know Nidoran's gonna want to be last, so I won't keep that from you, but I am not going in until Zorua goes in.
Just tell Deoxys.
Yeah, Deoxys is also waiting for Zero to go in. You can tell that.
Everybody's just fucking looking at each other. It's like a fucking Mexican standoff.
All of us
Yo.
are staring at Zora.
Yo, I've got an idea. How about all of you go in at the same fucking time?
So, Zora is just like looking at all of it. He's like, why are you all looking at me?
You're next.
What do you mean I'm next?
You're next.
You're next.
I mean, don't you want to go first?
Don't make.
wanna-
I have Deoxys here. Don't make us pick you up and send you through the portal.
What is he anyway?
Don't worry about that.
He just starting with, "You want to be left behind?"
You know, I have a bad feeling about this one.
Oh, he has a bad feeling about this one now.
Just now have a bad feeling about it.
You know, it's
Not the whole 2 days you were traveling with us.
not.
Go through the portal.
No, it's all right. I can go last.
No.
No.
It would be safer, you know.
Yeah.
At this rate,
Close.
you're going to make us all stuck on this side, and we're not going to have the stabilize to see how to get back. So you better make the decision of, hey, let's go.
I mean, I technically
Or-
don't actually need Sableye to make the portal. I can make the portal whenever I want.
You are
Well-
also quite in the ditches about ever getting a chance to go back, and now you're dragging your feet. Do I need to rumble tumble you back through the portal again?
And let's not forget, you're still outnumbered, even if it is less so.
You know, Finn, I'm gonna go back.
No, you can't. I cannot get to it right now. I'm waiting for Nidoran to knock his ass into the portal again. Darn it! And he just goes in.
And then with
Oh.
that,
Yamper's dead!
Yeah,
Gotta-
Pearl's
gotta-
fallen.
Yamper's got a heart attack.
no, my buddy, not allowed.
Alright.
Well, with that, I will give Nidoran a nod and follow him in.
Alright. You could also vanish.
Yep.
Deoxys
Deoxys.
looks at you, Nidoran.
You should head on through.
He just quietly nods and goes in.
And I will follow. I will do a look around and then I will follow.
Alright. So, you guys go through the portal.
So what's our order of arrival? Honedge, Piplup.
I was actually the first.
Sable eyes.
No, Honedge was the first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that. Like, I don't know if it's going to come into play, but I can at least put it in the order of arrival.
Salandit was before Zora.
Was Saladin? Okay.
He was like up here with me.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
he was.
So, you can see the sequence you guys are putting yourselves in.
Yep.
In case it comes into play.
Right, I'm gonna take this apple and I'm gonna move it over here and I actually now have inventory for Salandit.
Mm.
Alright, so I'm gonna take you all from this map. Okay, give me a moment.
Oh, the Emperor fell over. Look at him.
Don't worry about it
Hey.
right now, my computer is freezing.
Stop abusing my buddy.
Everybody's abusing Yamper for some fucking reason.
It's just funny with just watching him, just like, I'm looking at the ground now.
Alright, so you guys. So you were going, like Honedge, Piplup and such, right? Honedge, you're the first one to see this.
Okay.
When you go through the portal, you actually find out that the portal that was on the floor in the other world is actually on the ceiling in this world.
Oh, so
So
I'm
you
not really affected.
yeah, so you just float down, right? Now when
Okay.
Piplup goes, he actually falls down.
Can I try to catch him?
Yeah, I will allow it. You're all going basically for the same thing because the portal was actually rather small.
He's doing flippy floppies to like kind of keep himself floating.
So yeah, Piplup,
Yes.
you're being held by a Honedge, and you're like looking down from the ceiling.
How far is the fall?
Like a floor basically. Like for us humans, it would be a floor. For a Pokemon, that's kind of a big fall.
Oh, so about 6 or 5 feet? No,
Whatever.
7 feet. I guess I look down at Thrack. I'm like, look, buddy, I know you're a flightless bird, but please don't get used to flying with me.
And then behind Piplup are two Sableye who just fall down and land on their feet.
They
Oh.
land like a rock.
You guys good down there?
Yes. Yeah,
Alright,
so
I'm
we are
gonna-
so close now.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Piplup for you. Catch him, please.
Oh,
I'm falling.
And I can't get up.
Yep, they
Flap
get
your
you and put you
wings.
down.
Thanks, guys.
Alright. Come
Alright.
through.
Riolu,
Yeah.
you fall through.
As soon as I go through, I'm like, wait, there's no floor now.
I try to at least help him out a little bit so he doesn't fall as hard.
After you, Salandit. Who's just
I catch
gonna
my
look.
buddy.
He's just looking around and he's like, similar place, different.
Yep, different dimensions.
Absol behind him. Just lands on her paws. Yeah,
Nice.
when she looks around, she actually exhales. And you actually see something on her. She smiles for the first time.
My God, I
Whoa.
didn't think you could do that.
Do my eyes deceive me, Absol?
She stops smiling.
Oh.
Feel like we all saw it. Everyone saw it through the celebies. You guys saw that?
Yes, I saw it. It's
Yeah.
too late, Absol.
Next one is Zorua.
You can smile.
Yeah, Zorua falls, Sableye catch him.
I was gonna offer to catch him too. I had
Oh,
to-
you wanna catch him?
Yeah, I'll try to catch him a little bit.
Alright, you get Zorua.
And then I slowly bring him down to the floor, and I wait for who comes next.
Alright, the next one are Yamper and Eevee.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be hard.
Who do you catch?
Don't be mad at me, but I'm gonna go for the Yamper.
That is perfectly fine.
Alright,
Even if I take damage, I have a personal heal, so
alright, Eevee?
Okay.
yes.
You are caught by a Sableye.
Okay.
Then you guys see Dokes as you just like fall through. He kinda does like the weird superhero landing.
It's gonna do a super handing. Bad for your knees.
And the final one is Nidoran.
And I guess I'll catch Nidoran.
Alright, so you are all on the floor. You are inside what appears to be, basically, for the lack of better words, so kind of like almost catacomb. It's incredibly hot here.
Huh.
Like, it's actually more hot here than in a dungeon that had actual lava. And it might be because here's also actual lava.
Well, ain't this groovy?
Huh.
But yeah, you are all standing in front of a door.
Oh. He's a gold.
The door is actually made out of gold.
So
Ha, ha,
this
ha,
is
ha.
what we were talking about, Zorua.
Ah, the golden door that doesn't exist. I see,
Oh.
I see.
I'll be completely honest, I didn't actually... I thought that boss was joking.
You can't even trust your own boss?
No,
Man,
like...
I wonder why he sent you with us.
Well, it's because golden doors are like super rare?
I mean, it's a temple for Moltress.
You know, now that I think about it, it does kind of make sense.
Yeah. So, tell me this. Do you think Moltress is a god?
Huh?
Because we're about to find out.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Go in.
Oh, Thrack, we
It's a
can't just
locked
go in.
door.
First, you
Or is
gotta
it?
knock. First, you knock, guys. Come on, let's be polite.
Finn,
Yes, Nidoran?
I would like to look around to see if there has in fact been any previous occupants of this cavern.
You can definitely tell that there have been previous occupants of this cavern, because in the corner, you know, away from the door, you can see 3 Quillavas being unconscious and beaten up.
And does it look like, say, dust or rubble that might have been in front of the door has been moved away from it?
Yes. Also, the door is slightly ajar.
Oh boy.
I say we enter.
Yeah, we enter.
Not like those that have entered before us have knocked.
Well, fine. You're the leader. I was just trying to be polite.
Well, politeness is good and all, but giving away our position that we are here is not.
I'm pretty sure Sablei's falling down, and then us talking already gave that out.
Look, man, we're going into a possible home of a god. I kind of figured being polite might be a little bit higher on the list, you know?
Well,
remember that
I mean,
If
if
this-
you really want to.
If this is the god that we're thinking of, last we heard he was made of stone right now, so I don't think he can exactly answer if we knock.
Let's see, Finn,
Yeah.
with Articuno, there was a stone statue outside of the door. I believe we're also told that there was a stone statue outside of the door. Does there seem to be an empty podium?
So you can definitely see something that looked like a stone statue,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been broken.
Oh,
Like crumbled broken, or just broken into a couple big pieces?
Crumbled broken.
If I had to take a guess, guys, I'd say Moltress is already out and not exactly happy at the current moment.
Actually, you guys could roll me, your alert check, if you want to.
Yep.
Actually, roll me that alert check. I'm gonna super quickly go on the toilet. So be right back. Think about things in the meantime.
You guys remind me, alert check, is it just straight alert, or is it
What is it?
It's
It's alert,
inside.
survival, insight.
Inside.
inside? Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I got 4 die for that.
Okay, that one's. Alright, well, that's still 3 passes, so.
Ares, do you throw helping hand on anyone?
Yeah, I'll throw
Well,
helping
I
hand at.
guess. Actually, at this point, we've already rolled.
Yeah, that's a good point. If Finn mentions that it matters, we can always add the 2 dice on the highest roll later, which would be DJ's.
Me.
Or no, Thrax.
Thrack. That's a lot of 4s.
So, guys, how was the festival? I kind of don't remember it happening.
I almost won a running competition.
With horses.
Yes, I was fighting off horses, and I almost got the first place.
Now, were you actually running, or were you just sliding around on your belly?
I was actually running,
I'm amazed, because you mostly just wall everywhere we go.
and I also won a swimming competition.
Well, at least you won something then.
I won a dancing competition that I should not have won, but ended up winning by pure luck and also by Piplup being eliminated by a cheating Curlia.
Huh.
Otherwise, Piplup probably would have won that one as well, but Curlia sabotaged him, and then after I got lucky enough to even get as far as I did, she ended up completely failing in the last stage, so I won that dancing competition, which allowed me to get info from Lugia. And then I also won a cute competition, which was just singing, telling a story to make people cry, and something else I can't quite remember. But the point is, in that, I ended up winning a chest, which... The posing, yes. And then I won a chest, which inside of it was magic jewelry, which in other words just gives you a secret move that you can only get through this jewelry, and that move that I got was Wish, which, as long as I can get my will up to over 5, which now thanks to this XP that we got, I have exactly enough XP to get my will up to 5. I have a chance to wish for just about anything, depending on what the local guardian is willing to grant.
Oh, good.
Alright,
Oh.
so guys,
Or-
I'm back.
It can act as a personal heal too.
Welcome
Did
back.
you win the dance competition with the worm?
No, there was no worm.
You
What a
won
word.
it by telling the story of my little test.
Yes.
But yeah.
Alright.
So if I ever fail whatever my wish is, I still get a D6 of heal from wish no matter what. So
Nice.
Also, can I go?
yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Alright, so who was entering first?
Me, I guess.
Alright, Piplup.
Yeah.
You enter into a chamber that has an overabundance of freaking lava. There's lava waterfalls, there's lava tornadoes, there's lava everywhere. It basically is like, imagine Los Isole, but like actually much more cancer.
Oh my god.
Also, alert purposes. So before you guys enter, you actually hear the sounds of a very angry bird going around and fucking shooting lava everywhere.
Oh boy.
This is that unavoidable fight.
I mean- We might not have to fight Moltress if we back him up against his opponents.
But yeah, so Piplup. As I was saying, you know, like you basically see it kind of looks like this room, actually, except I wish this was bigger.
Yep.
You know, so, like, I'm gonna be putting people on lava, but they are not actually in lava, okay?
So once again, the floor is not lava.
Well, the floor is, but also is not. Anyway. By the way, I would like to mention that this area definitely has sunny dents on it. Like, permanent sunny dents. So, water-type moves are weaker, and fire-type moves are stronger.
Because of course, yes.
And what you guys see as you start entering is quite a thing. Because you see motherfucking Moltress here. And
oh, cranky bird.
Yep, he is literally angry, like beyond angry. He's so angry you can see it. And you can actually see him being in the middle of a fight with 4 Pokemon.
Oh. Yep.
Alright, so we tell Pikachu that Zorua brought us here, right?
I mean,
I'm okay with that.
So yeah, you can see this group currently in the process of fighting Moltress.
My boy Pikachu from Brooklyn's.
No, wrong one.
It's Captain Pikachu for the new series.
Yep, and the moment you guys actually enter is when Moltress actually falls down.
Oh
Bastards.
shit.
Hit him with
Oh, no.
bubbles.
He's gonna try to catch Moltress.
So yeah, he literally falls down. Wow, he doesn't even have like
Oh.
a purple fall down animation. Nice, good to know. Alright. How subtle are you guys trying to be, considering an entire army is entering?
Well, seeing as Honedge wanted to knock on the door.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
wanted
told
to
me
knock
not
on the
to.
door!
You told me not to, remember?
Well, then I said, hey, if you're going to, not
Okay,
stop.
are you knocking on the door, Honedge?
No, because I was requested not to by the leader.
Okay,
Yes, but I'm definitely not stealthy at all when I'm entering.
oh, okay.
Big flip-flop
Alright, alright.
platter plats on the floor.
So as you guys start entering, right? It is actually Datrix that will notice you immediately and just says, "Boss, they are here." And they all turn towards you. Oh god, my computer fucking froze when I picked up the monkey.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Alright,
The monkey's fist.
so yeah, put yourselves on the playmat here.
Oh my god.
To the best of your ability.
I'll be up with the Piplup. Towards the front.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I stand here. I'm just floating, so.
Yeah.
We have you surrounded, except for the fact that we also have 3 collaborators for you. We have brought you reinforcements. I mean, I guess we're making a wall between us and them and Zorua.
Yep. So, you guys are facing down what appears to be another team. You can see that all of them have gear from another guild, and they do not look weak at all. They definitely look like a very experienced team that knows what they are doing.
Mm-hmm.
I wave.
None of them wave back. If anything, you can actually see Fergadier actually having what appears to be a blade ready to fight.
Oh.
I mean, Honedge is a blade ready to fight.
It's
He's
about
a blade
cutting.
with a lot of manners.
Yeah. You can also see that Moltress is unconscious behind them. His head is on the podium. But yeah, for a moment, you guys are just mostly just watching. As you suddenly hear, hey boss. Pikachu sighs.
Hey, he did quite a good job. He got us into the portal. We also brought him in with us.
Eventually, Pikachu just steps forward.
I will
Howdy.
I'll take a step towards Pikachu. Getting myself definitely, to the front of the pack.
Leader with leader.
Ah,
Yeah.
so it is nice to finally meet the other humans. Good to know.
We have heard quite a lot.
Oh, what have you heard?
That you have been here for quite some time and have made your rounds.
Yeah, it's a few years. Well, the Pokemon here do not count the days as we do. Should I assume that you are from our world? What region?
Poland and USA.
Ah, so
Yeah.
you're from a different one. Never mind.
Oh, you can't talk still?
No, don't worry. I'm actually completely prepared to have a nice discussion with you. This doesn't have to turn into violence.
Oh, goody.
I mean, to be honest, if it would turn into violence, we would probably kill you all. But that would
Yeah,
that would be a horrible waste. Don't you think?
I know.
By the way, why? Maybe this should be between leaders.
Just eye roll.
I mean, obviously, your leader is the brains of your operations. By the way, Shadow, thank you very much for bringing them here while wasting as much time as possible of them. I do wish that you were just a little slower, so we would actually finish off Moltress before they arrived. But good work. Zorua just nods. So, Nidoran,
Yes.
how are you enjoying this strange Pokemon world? No humans, except for us.
It's about exactly as I expected.
So, I assume that if I tell you my name, you would immediately know who I am. Gosh, you definitely brought a lot.
Well, the funny thing about that is I'm not exactly that knowledgeable of the regions.
What do you mean?
If
Oh,
you
you
did
are.
say your name, then.
Ah, you are from a different world. I assume that the world is probably so different that you don't even have Kanto.
Well,
We
do know.
have something similar, but it is so different.
All right. In that case,
It's named the same but different.
I come from a world where humans and Pokemon live alongside each other, for the most part. What kind of world do you hail from?
Pokemon do not exist.
Ah,
Well,
that's rather depressing.
Pokemon exist in stories.
There are tales of Pokemon, but I cannot go down the street and meet a Piplup or a Pikachu.
Well, I come from a world where you can go down down the street and you will probably see a girl with some kind of Pokemon. There's probably parks full of them. There's wilds full of them. But they are not, for the most part, very intelligent beings. Some are, but vast majority of them are, well, not exactly what we are. Not exactly what they are here. But you and I, we are humans. That means we have something that your average Pokemon doesn't have. Do you know what that is?
Just raise an eyebrow to him.
Vision.
Writer Giovanni.
Oh, so you do know me.
Oh, so it is you.
Oh. Huh.
Wonderful.
This
How's
is
Team
really weird.
Rocket going?
Oh, it's actually wonderful. We have the biggest smuggling den across all of the regions.
Nice.
Is this before or after you were selling soap hotels as treats?
What are you talking about?
What?
All right,
Before
so
then.
before.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
So we know what happens to you.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Spoilers.
he does. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a whole thing about changing timelines and all that. It gets pretty dangerous, and you know, we gotta let you do your
Spoilers.
thing. And it's a hard one.
Where's the doctor when you need him?
Anyway, while I do not have my Mewtwo here by my side where he belongs, I have over the years managed to put together quite a team. My subordinates, my co-workers, so to say. And I do recommend not fighting us.
Oh, you still think Mewtwo's like? Oh, okay. So that tells us
So
where
you're really early, Giovanni.
Yeah, super early.
What are you talking about?
Spoilers.
Yeah, we can tell you. But
We are talking about timeline of the world you come from.
see, we could tell you, but you know, you'll probably just be mad and want to beat us up.
Why would I be mad? I've met another group of humans who are about to become my co-workers. Who are about to become kings with me.
Well, it's because we know what happens to you that we know what type of deal that ends up becoming, and you know, it's just, yeah. Nidoran, you want to take this over? I feel like I'm gonna piss him off.
It would probably take a lot to anger me. I'm
Oh,
a
see-
rather calm person.
Said every
Oreo,
bad guy ever.
Oreo, how do we tell this to him?
You know, everyone huddle up real quick.
Oh boy.
I don't know how to fucking explain this to him.
Oh,
Like,
by the way,
we-
Nidoran, could I get my co-workers back? Because two of them are not actually technically part of my team, and one of them is kinda on your side, and you should be here.
I think he should stay where he's at.
Actually, if I have anything to say about it, I would prefer to be over there.
You don't have anything to say about this.
Wow, Rivalries. Never expected to hear that from you.
Nidoran, please. As a sign of friendship.
Well, I mean, I'm not stopping the Sableyes.
Yeah, let's
Have
go.
you met a kid named Ash Ketchum before?
Who?
Ah, yeah, totally doesn't know anything. Super early in his career. By the way, if
It's probably before Ash even goes out. If I had to take a guess, you
have you met?
probably inherited his Pikachu.
Yeah, can I ask you a
No.
question? Real
You see, I personally find it rather ironic. There was this kid. I actually have attempted to put together a cap that I'm currently wearing that the kid had. This kid, I believe he was calling himself Red, who challenged us way back, you know, like we are talking a couple years into me setting up a team called Team Rocket.
Ah, so you're from that timeline.
Now, he tried That's why I do have respect for him. But he failed.
Mm.
Have you met a Jesse and James yet?
He looks confused.
Well, he's dealing with red, which implies
The games.
the games.
I don't know.
There's no Jesse and James in the games. That's
In
What,
yellow, there is
yellow?
actually.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's yellow,
Oh, yeah.
which
Have you
means
been
you're
a yellow?
from red and blue.
As Leaf Green and Fired has proven, yellow is not canon.
Damn. All right. Well, we still know how this ends, and let me ask you this, man. You're a businessman, right?
Yes, of course.
Alright.
A quite venerable one, actually.
Really, what's your stock profile like?
Oh, I mean, my stocks are actually medicine.
Oh, nice. Which one are you mostly going
Oh
for?
my god.
Now, I currently do not know what my stocks are, as I'm stuck here, and the only way how I can get back home is by doing a little thing for my employer.
Oh, who's that?
I cannot tell you. I'm sorry. Not
Oh, you can't tell us.
Your
not until we become
friend with the
partners.
sable eyes.
Anyway, by the way, could I get Shadow back over?
As for right now, he stays where he is.
It gives you a higher.
You see,
tax
that implies that this conversation is not going to be in the form of mutual benefit.
I
Not
mean, we
really.
already gave you the
If
sable eyes.
it's gonna be in form of mutual benefit, then you
Yep.
should have nothing to worry about. That implies
Technically-
that you know that whatever you're going to talk about most likely will not mesh with us.
Alright, so how about we just go straight to the point? We are all humans, and I did already mention what I'm trying to give you. I'm giving you an opportunity of your lifetime. You see, we have been blessed, quite blessed actually, by being humans in a world that the humans have barely touched. But yet the little touches that I have learned about have had resonating effect across the entire world. Every single time a human has showed up in this world, it has changed it forever.
Go on.
Now, I was planning to take over this world myself. Not to do anything too crazy. I'm actually planning to turn this world into a much better place for Pokemon that have been, let's just say, ostracized. Pokemon who are not accepted by society. For entirely rudimentary and arbitrary reasons, may I add.
So people like me and Thrack.
Yes.
Hmm.
Or Upsol over there, or that Salandit over there, or, of course, my coworker over there.
Go on.
You see, originally, I was planning to just take over the world, because I felt like it would be rather easy. But eventually, when I started working with my partners behind me, my goals have changed. I still wish to take over the world, but not for my own gain. I feel like this world could be fixed. It could be changed. It could be made better. And if I do gain a little bit of profit out of it, that's just a nice cherry on top of a cake.
And how do you exactly want to fix this world?
Oh, simple. We'll start with this continent here. First, I do need to do what I owe to my employer. I mean, no good businessman actually allows himself to be in debt for too long.
Alright, and what does Giratina want you to do?
Oh! Well, I guess I might as well tell you. Yes, It is Giratina.
What did my father want you to do?
I am very certain.
That's not how that works.
Yes, I'm very certain that Giratina is not your father.
I mean, it quite kinda is father of the Sableyes.
Yes, actually. The Sableyes have been incredibly useful. They have actually, you see, they have minimal power of their father, which means that they can do a little bit of world jumping shenanigans. Not too much. Not as much as Shadow over there. No. They could actually acquire me a certain item that I was, well, needing for my plan.
And what do you need the Pokeballs for?
Ah, so you are aware. He reaches for his belt and he shows you extremely rudimentary looking Pokeball. It doesn't look like a Pokeball that you are used to. It looks very archaic.
Like an Arceus type.
Yes.
I like the ones from Arceus.
Yes.
Yeah.
So your solution is enslavement?
I would not call it enslavement. I would call it acquirement of armaments.
I don't know, like, you know, it just
That's
sounds like
fine.
you're doing extra steps there.
That sounds like a very diplomatic way to say enslavement, yes.
I kind of look at his team like, you guys are okay with that?
They look between each other. You actually see the monkey open his mouth as Datrix just lifts his wing and just says, "No, not today."
In the
I don't
words
know,
of,
guys.
in
Like,
the words
if-
of a famous man, people aren't cargo, mate.
Like, you know, in my experience, you know, people that talk like this, they don't stop there. They go much worse, and then it becomes like, oh, we just can't simply enslave them anymore. Now we gotta kill them, and there can only be one, and it's really dark. Like,
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. There has been some corpses in the wake of our push for power, yes. This world is actually very dangerous. Incredibly so. The first time I joined a guild, I almost died in my first dungeon. But
go on.
I grew. I grew from that. It's like falling off Ponyta. It's not about falling off Ponyta. It's about how you get up, back, and sit down on Ponyta in order to continue learning how to ride a Ponyta.
So, in other words, yeah, you won't simply stop at enslavement. You want full mastery.
I am not actually planning to enslave anyone except for the 3 birds.
Well, the problem is that because they're worship, if you capture the birds, you basically have control of their
Exactly.
worship.
See, you are actually using your non-existing brain.
Once again, though, like, this just sounds like slavery with extra steps. Once again, I look to this group like, are you guys sure you're okay with this?
Yeah, they just nod.
Like, you know what people do when they're done with that? They're gonna go after everyone, including you. And if you don't fall in line, they'll just kill you.
Frogadier just puts his blade on his back again and just says, "The boss saved me. He didn't have to do that. I owe
He
him."
saved you now. Maybe, like, by the sounds of it, maybe he plotted that.
He shakes his head and just says, "I don't think so."
I don't know, man. Like, are you gonna risk it for that? Like, you're talking about someone that's gonna be doing some pretty terrible stuff, and
We've been partners and friends for many, many moons. You cannot imagine.
I've seen that happen plenty of times before. And power is absolutely corrupted. An absolute power.
People who played the games, how's Giovanni in the game?
What, in red and blue?
Yeah.
Kind of a pushover.
Well,
Not a very difficult fight, but this is not
well, you
directly
have to understand. This is a little bit. This is a very specific version of Giovanni.
One that was able to defeat Red.
Yes.
That
If you look that up, you will actually know who I'm talking about.
that had a Mewtwo.
That had him Mewtwo. That he, by the way, managed to make such a deep bond that he managed to Mega Evolve him.
Is this Pokemon Go, Giovanni?
No.
Okay.
This is actually Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun, Giovanni.
Oh.
This is Rainbow Rocket.
Yes! He knows!
I don't know, guys. Like, I understand. Like, you probably got some of that loyalty there, but there's gonna be a time where you have to sit there and ask yourself, like, is this right? And I hate to say it, but this sounds like now's that time.
They just look between each other, and Duttrick just looks at you and says, I think he's good. He works for those who are hated by everyone. If anything, you have no reason to go against him.
To be fair, we try not to hurt people. We've gone out of our ways not to hurt people.
I mean, to be honest, I am the same. I prefer not to hurt anyone. Now, sometimes they do get in the way, and sometimes mistakes happen, especially with with Blaze over there. Blaze can get a little overexcited, and yes, but honestly, like I said, we go out of our way to not actually really hurt anyone, you know, to a point where we cannot help them. I've actually made sure that a lot of Pokemon that we defeated in dungeons, for instance, have been treated well.
I don't know, man.
Huh.
What do you guys think?
Want to have Blaze tell them what we did to that Magneto?
Not Blaze.
With Shadow.
Okay,
Shadow.
But yes. So how is it gonna be?
Tell you what. I'll let you get out of here. We'll check back in like 3 weeks, and we'll give you an answer.
Well, you see, the problem is that we cannot actually get out of here right now. One, you're in the way, and two, he pulls out a Pokeball and he throws it at Moltress.
I'm pretty sure that Pokeball wasn't finished yet.
Does anyone have a ranged attack to try and knock that out of the air?
Bubbles.
You do.
I do.
Yeah.
I only rolled 2 dice for it though.
I can help and
I-
hand you to make it forward.
The issue is that if we do that, it instantly does combat,
Yes.
and we
Well-
kind of really need to converse with Moltress.
Well, then I might as well do Bubbles because that's gonna kind of attack them at the same
The
time.
issue is Sunny Day.
Yeah, you
Yes.
do less damage.
Yes, but I don't need to deal damage to knock off a Pokeball.
Well, you need to hit.
Yes, but Sunny Day doesn't stop me from hitting, does it?
Well, no.
Yeah. So that's
I
not the
could also
problem.
just scream out to Deoxys to stop it.
Does he have any psychic telekinesis?
He
Are you
did.
really asking this question?
He picked up my Diana.
I didn't know he. Oh yeah, he did. Okay.
Memes.
Yeah.
I thought he physically picked him up. So
No.
No.
Alright, Oreo, scream for Deoxys.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at Deoxys, stop the Pokeball.
He looks at the Pokeball. Okay, this is not even gonna be difficult, honestly, for him, I
And
think.
throw,
Throw it at Giovanni.
yeah, I was about to say, give it to me. Bring it back to me.
Alright, so what you guys see is Pikachu, turns around, he throws a Pokeball at Moltres, and as the Pokeball is like almost in front of Moltres, Deoxys picks it up, and it's just floating there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say in my mind, you should probably throw that back at the Pikachu.
well, if he catches it, then he's just gonna throw it back again.
Well, but can a Pokemon catch a Pokeball that's thrown at it?
Well, the thing is, though, is that it's being thrown back at him, so it's gonna be like, can he catch it?
So, Deoxys is very visibly conflicted, by the way. Especially now, after what you told him. And he's just kind of floating the Pokeball there. And Pikachu just turns around back to you guys and just says, ah, seriously?
Yes.
We have a need to converse with Moltress.
Like I said, just need a 2-week to think about it. We'll give you an answer.
Alright, then turn around and leave.
I'm sorry, but our objective requires us to be here because point to our bracelets. They're not glowing.
He actually looks at you, Nidoran, and just says, please, Nidoran, what is your name again?
Most of my group just calls me Oreo.
Yeah, but what is your actual name? We have nicknames
yeah.
between each other here as well, but what is your actual name?
Noah.
Alright, Noah. You are the leader of your group. Please, be reasonable. The violence doesn't have to start. It's entirely in your control.
I can't let you break the natural balance. It will only cause more ruin. You may make thousands of moons of safety, but those moons will come to an end, and it will destroy continents. Because the Pokemon world is built on natural balance that's constantly swinging back and forth, and you are about to throw that entirely out of balance, out of proportion, by removing the great birds.
Alright, so let me tell you a story. And hopefully at the end of me telling you this story, you will see things from a different perspective. You see, there is a land known as Kanto. And in this land was a man. And this man was called Giovanni. And this man owned Moltress, Zapdos, and Articuno in his personal collection. And it did not destroy the world.
Well, you see,
We're
there's
not
a
in
problem.
Kanto.
Yes, this world works differently than yours or ours.
Does
Ooh.
it?
Is it my turn to
Yes.
tell a story?
No.
We're not bringing up the Revolutionary War.
Oh, I was gonna bring up a different story, but okay, no story.
I mean, let's be completely honest, I only have 2 more Pokeballs. And these are very... I prefer the Pokeballs that turn them so small.
Yeah.
But something tells me... see, I actually look into it, and I honestly do not think that the Pokemon here have the technology right now in order to make those. Honestly, I'm surprised that I could use Kurt's method to actually make these.
Oh, he's a brilliant
I
man.
mean, he also made them in what was essentially a blacksmith's forge.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You should visit us at the town. I do have to say that the ruined town is quite interesting place, full of extremely intelligent Pokemon.
Why? I don't need to go to. I can forage. I know how to do that. It's not too hard.
No, you do need a forge in order to forge.
Well, I know how to build
Not
one.
too difficult to make.
Yeah. Where we're from, like people make them in their backyards all the time.
Yes, and with my knowledge, I've actually helped Ruin Town. I have, for instance, explained to them how some of the technology they found works.
Oh.
Yes.
You talked about the LGM's tech?
Yes, actually. For instance, I have helped them resolve the language of Deoxys over there.
Oh. Really?
Now, they obviously do not know all of the words, but they know enough to, with enough time and effort, translate more. I've learned this methodology back in the day when I was in Johto.
Hmm.
So, since we are on stories, Arya, would you like to tell some stories about what happened when you tip off the balance in this world?
I mean, there's the obvious one of time stopping.
Ah, yes. I've heard a story of what happened on a faraway continent. About something about time gears and temporal tower, I believe. Never been
And
there.
also most gods getting their shit kicked in, and some of them getting killed multiple times.
He
Wait,
smiles by human.
so you're quite aware of the damage you can do, and you do not care.
Well, we are not exactly dealing with deities here. We are dealing with simple legendary birds.
You are dealing with legendaries. They are as important to the natural progression of this world as any legendary.
You already admitted that people worship them. So
Yes. You see,
kind of productive what you just said.
that is actually why we are doing it. We are not doing this in order to... Well, alright, it is actually very useful to have 3 legendary birds that you could whip out at any moment when you get in trouble. Yes, that is extremely useful. But that is not actually why we are doing this. You see, the reason we are doing this is because people venerate them. And when we actually show people that we can take control of them, they will no longer venerate them. They will not see them as deities. That they, by the way, are not. It will help them look outward. Look further.
You sound like the aliens from freaking Stargate. My God.
I don't actually know what you said there.
I need to ask you something.
Yes.
What happens when you take Moltress out of here? And then, because of that, you destroy the entire Shining Guild.
What do you mean? Why would this destroy anything?
Because it is Moltress's power that keeps the volcano. The moment you take him away from here, this entire place will get destroyed.
Alright. In that case, in front of my colleagues here, I will make a deal with you. If something starts happening, I will return Moltress.
I don't like the way that sounds. You've already kind of admitted that you're basically planning on enslaving everybody here, and you're telling us that.
When have I ever said that I'm planning to enslave everyone? If anything, I want to... I quite literally want the opposite of that.
You can do that by talking.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Were you... in the other world? No. Were you a child?
Yes.
In that case...
Well, at one point.
I was a child. I'm not anymore.
Ah. You see... You do sound rather naive.
Alright, we listen to someone that, fights for a living?
Again, we do not want to hurt you. We really don't.
No, the reason why I bring that up is because in the old world, I served my country through having to do violence and all that. And I only had to do that when talking failed. I still believe that peace and all that can be gained through talking. The problem is, there's a lot of people out there that use the idea of talking, or that you can't talk to these people because they do nothing but wrong. They use that as an excuse to continue to do more and more horrifying things. And what I'm hearing from you is going to equal the very things you're saying that aren't going to happen, because I've seen it happen too many times.
Do you know the Great Kanto Johto War?
Yes, of course. I was in it.
We had similar events brought on because people were too thick-headed and wouldn't talk. But your war, which caused devastation across 2 regions, was nothing compared to what we've seen. We have seen when the balance gets tipped so far that the whole world ends up in conflict. And it's not nice. And starting to your small dominoes of taking the legendary birds and shifting this continent is going to lead to events like that. You may have 1,000 moons of nice and peace, but then you'll have 10,000 moons of fire and destruction.
And how do you know? You see, I actually have been here. I understand that you have not been here for very long, but I have been here for a very long time. And I have seen some of the worst that the Pokemon out there can do. Alright? The way you talk...
You still didn't see the worst.
The way you're talking, Noah, I can definitely tell that you have not seen anything. You think that I am doing this for my own gain? Yes, there is a little bit of that, obviously. Nobody is doing anything out of selfless sacrifice if you are not insane. But I am not actually trying to even do the thing that I was doing in Kanto.
I've heard all this before.
I'm
like
at least
I've
doing
said-
something. I'm at least doing something. What you are trying to do is to uphold some kind of foolish status quo.
What?
Yes, the
The
status
status quo would be sitting on our ass back in some guild doing nothing.
No, the
I
status
am at least
the status quo
offering
I'm
to talk.
talking no, the status quo that I'm talking about here, Noah, is you are very obviously attempting to stop us from doing this. Then you should probably ask yourself, well, why does Giratina actually want us to do this?
Well, once again, we have an answer from that from the knowledge we know from our world.
Oh?
To put it simply, he's roughly like an embodiment of evil for most people's eyes where we're from.
You think he is evil? Do you just look at him and you assume that he's evil?
No, matter of fact, he's actually one of my favorite Pokemon.
He's not even as evil as me. I've done much
Oh.
worse things than him.
So you openly admit you're evil too.
Yes, I've done evil things in my life. Horrible things.
Same here.
Just turn around and leave. Or join with me. We can lead this world together. If you think that I need some kind of moral compass, then be that moral compass.
I'm not the person to be asking about a moral compass.
I'm not asking just you, I'm asking all of you here. Every single one of you, be you human or Pokemon, join with us. Be the stepping stone onto the new tomorrow.
So, I'm just gonna say, every time in our history someone was talking about exactly that, being a stepping stone of new tomorrow, it never ended well.
Millions.
Yes, last time something like this happened, there were around 60 million people who died because of that.
Those are the numbers we can find.
Then it seems like the humans of your world are quite flawed. And not in a good way.
Every human's flawed in a way. Even you, Giovanni.
I mean, yes, I am incredibly flawed, but I at least am self-aware enough to know that I am not perfect. That's why I am surrounding myself by Pokemon who are giving me different point of view on things. That's how you run a company, you see.
All right. I point towards the frog leader. What's your opinion on all of this?
He just looks at you and says, I do agree with the boss.
In what way?
He looks at the blade on his back, then he looks at you and says, I had to fight most of my life. And not because I wanted.
I mean, from the sounds of it, he's still justified.
Yeah. But I'm hoping that there will be some kind of stop to all of this. And it will not be if we don't do this. There are many like me out there, you know.
You know, it's less than a week ago, guys? We ran into the Onyx brothers. You know, a somewhat pressing issue for around this region. We had a chance to fight them. We didn't, though. Instead, we told them to use their skills to try doing better in this world.
Exactly. See, I actually agree with you.
But we didn't need to tell them to do anything involving enslavement, and we left it up to them in the end.
It's not actually. Are you saying that let's say a 10-year-old in my world who goes to the professor and gets their first Pokemon, is he doing slavery?
You yourself had said that that is different.
I mean, yes, but I'm just trying to point out how just assuming it's automatically slavery is kind of a flawed thing.
There's a lot of people in your universe that questions the idea of even capturing Pokemon.
Well, I guess you could say that it is entirely about how you look at things. Because vast majority of Pokemon are actually happy with their trainers. Why? Mewtwo was a very good partner to me.
I'm just gonna look at Moltress.
Moltress who's basically just like halfway in the lava.
You know, the one behind it doesn't look very happy.
He actually looks at Moltress, he sighs, he looks at you and says, I promise that the moment we no longer need him, he will be released.
And when
When will that moment be?
When the Pokemon here understand that he's not a god.
But you just said you're using him because he is a god.
Exactly. You need to start from point zero, and then you grow. Again. You see, my Team Rocket, right? It started with a single investment. A seed of potential.
What were you doing before you came here?
A lot of things.
No, what was the thing you were immediately doing before you came here?
Immediately? He actually starts thinking, it's been a long time, I'll be completely honest. A lot of things have happened. I guess I was just running around and trying to figure out why am I a Pikachu.
No. I'd ask what you did immediately when you woke up. Before you came here.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand your question. You mean right before we went inside the dungeon?
No. Before you came to this world. What
Oh.
were you immediately doing?
I believe I was in my resort, and I was enjoying the fact that I didn't need to run Team Rocket anymore.
And what was Team Rocket doing that you didn't need to run them anymore?
I believe at that point they were running a smuggling ring. They were opening a new thing in the Alolan region. That's actually why I was there. Now, that company, to be honest, I no longer run it. It's entirely out of my hands at that point. I've given the company to someone else and I was ready to just live out my life. Though, that was a very different Giovanni. That was a Giovanni who did not almost die several times.
So you're a man who enjoys a challenge?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you were finally able to relax. But I take it, in a way, you kind of wish that you had a little more of a fight you can do or something like that so you wouldn't be bored.
Yes.
You're a man that made your company from the ground up yourself, correct?
Yes.
I think there's a lot of people I know that are like that. They work their whole life and they finally get to a chance to retire. They think they can relax, but they really can't. They still want to work. They still want to do something. I feel like you can't tell me you weren't having that same itch, were you?
Yes, of course. Which
And
is
somehow-
which is why it was actually strange that one day I just went to bed, and I woke up in the middle of a forest in a body of a Pikachu and confused as to where am I and what's going on.
In all that, the universe itself came out and said, I will grant you your wish and give you a challenge.
Well, I actually know exactly who granted me that wish that I so in such a relaxed way made. It was my employer.
Yes.
Now, I don't actually know why he chose me, as he doesn't actually tell me, and honestly, I do not press that issue, as it is not my place to ask my employer for his reasoning.
Are you sure he gave you that one?
Yes, I'm fairly certain. He has no reason to lie to me, I feel.
You're fairly certain, but not 100%.
You can never be 100%.
I don't know. I'm 100% sure I know who sent me here.
Oh?
Yeah, I saw them within the first day. I talked to him within the first 8 hours.
And who was it?
That's classified.
Ah. Well, considering the world hopping thing, the only two Pokemon that I can think of immediately are Palkia and Giratina.
Oh,
So it must have been Palkia, because Giratina would not do that.
no, it was not.
I see.
Don't let him
I'll-
narrow it down.
No, but I want you to sit down and think very clearly of everything you saw and who you saw.
Anyway. So, what do you say? Do you wish to join with me? Or do you wish to let us do what we came here to do? So that we are no longer wasting time, yours and ours? Or is this going to end up in a fight? Are we gonna be so barbaric that we cannot actually resolve this with talking, and are we actually gonna have to go to blows? Which, some of you are gonna get hurt, some of us are gonna get hurt, it will be inevitable.
Ironic that we're spending all this time talking when that's the main thing you won't do.
I'm fairly certain that I've done a lot of talking.
It's a great Giovanni.
More so, he's not willing to negotiate.
I'm willing to negotiate, like I said. Do you wish to join us, or do you wish to turn around? If you don't need to involve yourselves. We can literally just do our thing, leave, and we will be out of your life, you will be out of our life. I went through a lot of trouble to slow you down, after all. Mostly because I didn't want to fight you. Not because I think that you could defeat us. Mostly because I don't want to hurt you. I do not want to hurt more humans in this world.
How many of these have you already captured?
Hmm?
Yeah, how many of these birds have you captured?
That's classified.
Ah, that's clever.
He hasn't done any. He has the 2 other Pokeballs. He's already said that.
Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of confused why he came here first.
But would you actually want to know? It's actually kind of simple. I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Do you know where the other ones are?
Well, I happen to know that Zapdos is in that big building in Ruintown.
And you said you've already been to Ruin Town.
Yes,
Why did you come here first?
because I want Zapdos to be the last.
I don't know. This.
Because you see, me and Zapdos, we're actually on somewhat of a friendly term.
Ah, that's why you are going after his brothers.
Yes. It's actually, Zapdos was the reason why I know where the other ones are.
Does he even know what you're doing?
I don't think so.
So you're just gonna betray your friend like that?
I'm not gonna betray him. Like I said, if he is going to be willing to cooperate, I am not even gonna capture him.
You have family, Giovanni?
No, not really. I was married to my work.
Well, you have your team here. Are they not your family?
He looks behind him and says, I guess they are.
If someone captured them, would you be okay with that, even if you knew that person and quote unquote trusted them?
Well, if I knew them and trusted them, then we would definitely talk about it before I would beat them up.
So you would be angry then that they captured your partners.
I know where you're going with this, and no. I am a much calmer person than to just get angry and let emotions take over. And I would expect them to do the same with me. The fact that you allow your emotions to dictate how you control yourself actually shows that you may be closer to your average Pokemon in these dungeons than maybe to an actual human.
Well, that's just the way I was raised. When someone attacks your family, they attack all of you. Whether they had good reasons or not, that's family. You don't hurt them. As the old saying goes, I can talk shit, I can beat up my brother, but once you attack one of us, you attack all of us. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Do you think Zapdos is probably gonna be like, my brother's gone, or I got word my brother's gone?
This is rather reasonable. That's why I actually did enjoy talking to him. And because of this, I'm very certain that we will be able to talk about it.
I don't know, man. It sounds
Him
like,
and me, we do actually have somewhat of a aligned personality.
it seems like you're playing with fire. You don't want to play. God, am I the only one who's thinking that? Please, someone stop me if they disagree.
Oh, I do agree.
If that's some fire you don't want. I guess that's electricity you don't want to play with. You already decided to play with the fire.
It's more than just being about family. There are a lot of repercussions that nobody could foresee about doing any of this. The whole world would be changed if you just removed their beliefs altogether. And maybe not even for the better like you think. Hell, probably not for the better.
Pikachu looks at you, Nidoran, and just says, so, as their leader, how are we gonna do this? Because we are wasting time here.
How are we wasting time?
Because we have a pretty big journey after this.
We are talking. How is that wasting time?
Sounds like you're trying to take an easy way out.
No, because I feel like you guys are just becoming a wall. I feel like no matter what I say, it's not gonna get to you.
Yeah, I open up a path for him to walk out. Like, there's no wall there.
Yes, but you see, your friend needs to stop holding that Pokeball.
Deoxys is a big boy, or girl. They can do what they want anytime they want.
He just looks at Deoxys. Deoxys is just very conflicted about this situation. By the way, speaking of family members, can I get my final family member back?
Once again, the hole in the wall, the hole in the quote
Yeah.
unquote wall is open. So
Yeah, so if Shadow wants to go, he can just go.
I can?
I mean,
don't know, man.
are we stopping you?
No, like seriously, are you gonna let me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you this though, man. Are you sure you want to play with that fire?
Yeah, of course. This guy is literally the only good thing that ever happened to me in my life. Like, I cannot even walk into towns.
Well, technically, I can never walk into a town.
And yet you do.
No, I float into town.
Ah, technicalities.
By the way, that trick sneakers to that.
Look, there's people all the time that want to sit there and try to be negative to me. I don't let it get to me. I just do the right thing and I continue on with my day.
Zorua is very slowly moving. Still expecting to get, like, attacked or something.
I still remember my first few days at Harvetown when everyone acted like I was horrible murderer.
Well, you know, let's be fair. Like, me and you don't have the best reputation of not being bloodthirsty.
Yeah. By the way, as Zorua goes back, you know, Pikachu just looks at him and says, "You did good."
By the way, I gave him some pointers on how he can try, you know, effectively use his portal stuff.
Actually, I was mostly pretending that I do not know how to properly do the portals.
Why the hell were you... You know,
I was wasting your time.
I was trying to help you out, and now you just make me feel like an idiot. That's
I
not
mean, you
cool.
are kind of an idiot, you know?
Well, yeah.
So, you know the easiest way to waste our time
Yeah?
is to sit down and talk with us.
Yeah, but I'm not very good at talking.
So anyway, Finn, I have a question.
Yeah?
So in the game, it is noted on several occasions that Moltress can heal from being in lava.
Yes, he's definitely healing as this is happening.
Okay, just double checking to see that was here.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just, like, you know, since you had a chance to tell a story, can I tell a story?
Alright.
All right, it's gonna be somewhat important, and no, it's not the Revolutionary War, although, you know, that's one of my favorite stories to tell. I love my country. My apologies.
By the way, Upso just turns around and starts leaving.
Okay, so get back here.
I really do not want to hear your story.
You haven't even heard me tell one story. God, you know, I listen to everyone else's story. No one just wants to let me tell one little story.
No. You tell the story, Honedge.
So in our world, this happened about almost... Oh, let me just check my watch.
Would watch!
Almost 80 years ago. Yeah, it's almost been 100 years, just to put that in perspective for our people. There's a land called Germany. It had a really hard time after
That sounds like
World War.
that sounds like a stupid name for a country.
Yeah, well, they had a hard time after the First World War. And yeah, that's going to become a very important part to this story. The key word there being first. And in their desperation, their loneliness, and their things, it led to what was known as the Great Depression that affected the whole world. Economic downfall, pain, all that. And then one man came there sprouting hate and violence as a solution. And they fell for it because everything he did worked out for these guys. It looked perfect for them. Economically powerful, militarily powerful. They were doing great. Everyone had a home, had food, all that. And it came at a cost. You know what that cost was?
I don't know, go on. I'm fairly certain that this is gonna be relevant.
In the end, the cost totaled it up to what was it, guys? I think it was 40 million?
60.
60 million, thank you. 60 million lives. First, they were simply prosecuted. Persecuted.
Alright. Honedge?
Yes.
I do understand what you are trying to say.
Well,
But this
then
is
let me finish
this is an entirely different story.
No. You said you will let me tell my story, and now you're trying to stop it. Don't go back on your word, please. I'm trying to respect you that way.
By the way, Monferno just like looks at Pikachu and just says, I mean, I could just kill him, you know? I'm actually fairly certain that he's already dead.
Thank you. At least someone notices that. Well, in doing so, this led to the Second World War.
The deepest lore.
First, they started by invading. I look over at Thrax, my friend's country.
I'm just gonna nod.
And after that, the world didn't really stop them. There was resistance, yeah, but no one stopped it. They just kept pressing forward and forward, taking over more and more, destroying more and more.
Nidoran,
As they get...
roll me alert. Nidoran. Actually, anyone who's watching can roll me an alert.
I really hope. I hope
boy.
you guys at least realize I'm kind of stalling. This is out of character, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow. And Giovanni is too much of a fucking good boy that he just really doesn't want to stop you.
Well, mostly because I called him out on that too. So.
Well, no, he was like completely okay. He just wanted to know like if this is gonna have a point or not.
I will eventually. We need to get through modern. We need to get to modern politics, though.
Yes, we're gonna. This is all getting back to the idea of communism being evil. That's the whole point.
Okay. So, Thrack?
Yes.
Thrack, Aries. By the way, Oreo, you had 0.
Yeah, I think I accidentally pressed O instead of 0, but I had 0.
Okay.
I only roll 3 dice. And I'm statistically bad on insights with those.
So is Riolu not gonna roll in?
Yeah.
I know you're probably falling asleep because like you guys are definitely taking this in a way I didn't expect. Okay, you don't notice anyway. See, you're actually falling asleep. All right. So, everyone here, you know, over here, you know, that means Thrack and Aries, right? You can see that Moltress just opened his eyes.
Oh shit.
It's
Yes.
alright. I don't care.
Good.
No reaction.
Yep. No reaction.
Yep.
This-
Yeah. So, what do now?
You guys want me to continue telling the story as distraction, or?
I mean, you have to get to a point, because if you don't get to the point, Giovanni is going to murder you. Just for the fact that you made him sit through a story with no point when you said there'd be a point. So, what's the point to the story?
All right. Well, after all that, the people had to just sit there as all the countries in the world gathered together to show the people what horrors this man did. The idea is that he used against everyone else. The idea is they solely thought we're going to save the world. He showed them these ideas. And every time they did that, they realized they were tricked. They were hoodwinked. They were swindled. And the atrocities that he committed in their name still haunts them to this day.
You see, Nidoran here, you know, Noah. I can definitely tell that your friend over there really likes his voice. Probably more so than me.
He enjoys history, especially those that pertains to his profession.
Ah, yes.
And to put it simply, our world is really good at theorizing and stories, and let's just say that every time we think of the idea of taking religion away from those who hold it dear, bad things tend to happen. The world literally plunges into, well, a lot more chaos than this world currently has.
I could tell you a story for how when people try to get rid of one religion, they just sacrifice it for something they don't think is a religion, but it becomes one.
So, as you say that, you suddenly see and hear Moltress fly up out of the lava and through the top of the volcano.
Guys, if there's a time to use an escape orb, now's the time.
Oh god.
Pikachu just like looks behind him. Then he looks at all of you.
And
And-
then I use escape orb.
Are you using escape orb?
Does, our objective would be our objective was to technically just get Zorua to the golden door, which we have done that. So wouldn't it have been going off?
No, because it wasn't a real bond. It was a fake one.
It wasn't a real
Well,
mission.
then escape orb
We
it is.
still did it.
So,
It was signed by someone.
so Pikachu just looks at all of you and just says, "Well, this is awkward."
Escape orb.
Deoxys, throw the ball at him. Let's get the hell out of here.
He actually just lets go of it.
Even better.
Let,
One
lets it
less
fall in
option.
the lava.
Yeah, he just falls into lava.
That was smart. I love that. That's why you're the thinker.
By the way, who is lifting that orb?
Me.
Alright, as you start lifting the orb, Pikachu just, without even looking, just says, leave. And you can see that Datrix is about to fucking shoot you.
Well, I use it as fast as I fucking can.
Okay, roll me dexterity against Datrix's dexterity.
Should
Oh
I
no!
try-
Can I get helping hand?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Well, I would have preferred not to get on the bad side of Giovanni.
I'm assuming Giovanni really wants me dead right now.
You know, I'm gonna use will points actually. That's not good. Alright. Will points fucking useless. Once again.
3 passes?
Yeah.
Alright, what is your insight?
2.
Reroll that. Datrix is gonna reroll as well.
Oh.
Is it the same?
They had the same and the same fucking insight.
Nice.
Alright,
passes.
so Piplup,
Yes.
you lift the orb, and Datrix just impales it with a razor sharp leaf.
While he's distracted, could I lift and use mine?
How many of these do you guys have? Holy shit!
We have multiple.
Yes,
Yeah,
on multiple
Pretty much
things.
all of us have one.
I have
Yes.
2 on me alone.
Alright, Eevee, Eevee,
Yes.
you lift the orb, and Pikachu says, "Are you serious?" And then you guys teleport out.
I got pinches, stitches.
That's not good.
Well,
By the way, Eevee, I'm gonna need your escape orb over here.
Okay.
Oh, you took mine.
Yeah, well, yes, because it's destroyed.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh god, guys, that was fucking perfect. We did skipped an entire boss battle again. High five, guys, all the way around.
Jesus.
The issue is we haven't skipped a boss battle. Both Moltress is still out there, and Giovanni's out there.
Well, now he's stuck with only 2 Pokeballs right now, so. And we
Well,
know
yeah,
where he gets them made. so
Well,
we
you
know
did
we have-
leave him with Sableye, though.
Yeah.
We
Ah,
did
shit.
leave him with the Sableyes, but again, we do know where he makes them made. The last place that he has rested at a guild is Shimmering Guild, which means if he uses a skateboard, he's gonna also pop into the guild with us.
Well, they also kind of said that his one friend can make interdimensional portals, whatever.
Actually, yes. He did actually say that Zorua knows how to make Magna Gates on demand. And you have seen this, you know this is true.
That fucker could have got us out anytime he wanted.
Yes, he
couldn't
could. He was just wasting your fucking time.
That's it. Next time, guys, I'm gonna fucking scalp that fucker. After a good couple hours of tactical baptisms.
I'm still saying it would have been more effective for him to waste our time if he just sat down and actually talked to us.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
see,
yeah.
Zorua is antisocial piece of shit.
Yeah, so are most of us, and we still seem to spend most of our time talking.
Is that a proof that you are not?
Oh,
Well, this to be completely honest, not what we talk about is absolutely pointless to any bit of world.
But yeah, congratulations, guys. You have met with this story's nemesis.
Hmm.
My
Fucking
fucking
Giovanni.
gun is rolling.
And managed to outsmart him.
Not really outsmart him as much as he just wasn't aware that Moltress heals in lava.
meta knowledge that we're allowed to use.
Yeah.
See, he still doesn't know how exactly we know much about him. And I bet you that's really gonna freaking piss him off and confuse the hell out of him.
The thing
I mean-
is, next time he's not gonna, you
It
know...
means you're a
Let us
threat.
talk.
Yeah, next time he's not going to underestimate you like this.
Well, I'll be completely honest. I told him in 2 weeks I'll give an answer, so... I never told him no.
Alright, and I think this is a good place to stop, actually. You did it. I didn't even have to play his music.
I mean, he technically could have the entire time we were talking to him.
Well, because it's a boss fight music, you know.
Mm.
You know how that goes in the games, you know, the music only starts when you're fighting.
Not
Yeah.
always.
Usually.
Some of the time, but most of the times you talk with Giovanni, it does his music.
Actually, Giovanni did not have a theme until Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun.
Really?
Yeah, he was
could've
using
sworn
the
he had
he
one.
was using the what is it called, like the Team Rocket Officer theme.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He actually got his own theme in Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun, where you basically fight an alternative reality version of Giovanni where he won.
The only thing I know about that game is that you beat him and he just yells at you that Team Rainbow Rocket will never lose. And then vibes off.
Yeah, basically.
Never to be seen again.
There's just a lot of very important implications in that, like, alternative ending Giovanni. Like, for instance, the fact that he can Mega Evolve Mewtwo.
I'm just sitting here thinking that he's like, next time I see that fucking sword, I'm going to kill him.
Well, I mean, also, to Mega Evolve in the games, you don't actually need to have high friendship.
I'm pretty sure you do, actually. I'm pretty sure that's in the lore.
I think lore-wise, yes. Gameplay, no.
Well, yeah, but we don't care about gameplay here. I mean, this shit is entirely about lore.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm sorry for all my pointless talking and all that, but
Dude,
I gotta
it
say-
bought you
Sure.
motherfuckers so much time. I actually had a timer over here. And you actually reached the timer and, you know, Moltress just, like, vibed out.
I was actually thinking that sooner or later someone's gonna think I'm gonna sneak a berry over to that guy. I was really hoping someone would think about that.
Now the question is he gonna see us as the ones who helped him to wake back up and escape?
Now, that is the
Probably not.
question, because Moltress, it was quite literally red with anger the whole time. He was
He's just
literally
gonna see-
red with anger when he was unconscious.
When we got there, he was just passing out. When he woke up, we just pieced out. So he's probably thinking these guys are the ones behind all this.
Now,
That's what I'm worried about.
Now, if he would wake up while you were fighting Giovanni, you know, Moltress would probably fucking understand.
But since we bullshit our way out of that,
That's something that is something for future Team Pathfinders.
Oh my god.
So now we have to get a warning off to Zapdos.
And Lugia.
No, not Lugia. Articuno.
Well, the issue is that if one of the legendary birds is basically knocked out of balance, Lugia is basically forced to get involved.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's his job to comb the tits of these because, you know, in this world, if he doesn't do that, then Rayquaza shows up. And when Rayquaza shows up, a lot of innocent people die.
Can someone...
Which is honestly a plot point I forgot to bring up to Giovanni. I should have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you brought that up, he would probably be like, do you have any proof? Right?
Well, I mean, I technically could say that I've been through what happened on the grass continent with the time gears, but he would not believe that.
Yeah, because, like, you know, he would be like, okay, do you have any proof of this? That's literally it. Like, he's reasonable. If you give him proof, he'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I
don't
have
think
any
he can
way
accept
to give
that
him
you're-
proof.
Yeah, but, like, how the fuck do you even give him proof about this?
We have to explain to him that his world's a video game in our world, and he's not gonna like that.
Yeah, that would be. Imagine telling some kind of like 50-plus-year-old man who has spent his entire life basically creating a criminal syndicate, right? In an alternative universe where he actually manages to do it, and
That is
you
in
suddenly
fact
tell
not
him that
canon.
his life doesn't matter because he's in a fucking game.
I love
Or
how
will
we're just like
simply
quizzing
delete
about-
your code.
I also love how we're just quizzing about his life. Which one are you? It's like this, or this? He's like, what
Yeah.
Like at some point, this guy has to like, how do they know so much about me? What the fuck?
Yeah, and you didn't actually get that much wrong with him, you know. That's the scary part.
Like he obviously knows now that we know a thing or two more about him than he knows about us, and that's probably freaking him out right there alone.
Well, that's why he tried to get that's why he wanted my name so he could get at least some sort of even footing.
God, I just wish Pimp would bring up how much money did Giovanni lose on Team Rocket.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, remember, this is Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon, which means that the events of the show, the events of Red, Blue, and Yellow, or, well, just Red and Blue, Crystal, Sapphire, those events never happened.
Yeah, everything is basically butterfly effect, you know, because all of those events literally never happened.
Think about it, if early on in Team Rocket, he didn't pick up Jesse and James, but he got, who are the two other ones? Butch and Cassidy. If he picked up Butch and Cassidy, like, super early on, instead of Jesse and James, just the butterfly effect that would do.
Yep.
Of actually having a group of people competent.
I mean, to be fair, when Ash wasn't around, Jesse and James were competent.
I guess, actually, kinda.
Well, I mean, most of the time that Ash isn't around, they break up from being Team Rocket.
They're competent at a lot of things, just not crime.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Like, every single time they take up any kind of other job, they actually make shit tons of money.
Like honestly, they could be good actors because they're master of fucking disguises for how much they fucking work.
Man. I'm a little sad you guys didn't get into a scuffle with him, by the way.
What do you expect us to do against him?
Fight?
Yeah, what? And die?
I mean-
we did.
Well, you had numbers advantage.
Yeah, you definitely had a numbers advantage.
Look,
And
And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
we-
Deox, and we have Deoxys.
we did something better, guys. We just humiliated him in front of his team because we outsmarted him, and we outsmarted him without even lifting a finger.
You don't have fingers.
I
Well,
do
here's the
technically. We
thing.
discussed this.
His team it's not Team Rocket that we just humiliate in front of it, that's basically a bunch of goons. These are actual Pokemon that he has built a relationship and friendship with.
Yeah.
I know.
These
And
are his
now they're gonna
actual
question-
comrades that he is quite literally blood with.
It's still one of those things. Like he's gonna have to go and explain this to Giratina, and that's gonna be the thing that's gonna be fun.
Well,
Uh,
yeah,
you
the Sableyes are going to report what happened, So
Yeah.
it's all on how the Sableyes say.
And another question is like, you guys are actually, like, you are focusing on Giovanni, which makes sense because, he is the guy who's gonna be coming to your doorstep and, kicking you in the ribs, right? But you guys are not asking the very important question. Why the fuck did Giratina do this?
It's Giratina.
Well, Giratina.
That's not actually the correct
the
answer.
primary reason that Giratina does stuff is it's always reactionary. Giratina is not usually a progressive start stuff. He's a reactionary Pokemon. So something, usually, most likely from Palkia, has caused him to make this decision. Which means...
Why is it always Palkia?
Who in the world did Palkia bring here before?
We already got that answer.
Who?
We already met him.
I don't think it's Riolu. Or,
No, he was Riolu when he was transported.
yeah,
here,
I
yes.
don't think it was him.
Lucario.
Because he says that he's... he says he's been here... He said he's been here a while.
He
too.
specifically said that he has been here for longer than he can remember.
I mean, I guess it might be. But why?
Well, obviously, this Riolu did something amazing. And going by the age, maybe he was the one from the Time Gear bullshit?
No.
No, I would not touch
No.
that.
No,
I am
no.
too much of a
That-
pussy.
That is a no-go. That is too far for me to even believe.
Yeah, I can promise you I am not using the main protagonist from Explorers. Mostly because that Lucario, like, I assume by now he will be Lucario, right? That Lucario would probably be the single most powerful being. It would probably be, like, capable of just, like, bench pressing, like, Palkia and Dialga at the same time, okay?
But
He would not be chilling in some piece of shit that nobody cares land called Hearthtown.
I mean, that's retirement.
Yeah, okay, in that case, where's Eevee?
Right here.
Oh my god.
I'm right here.
Long time dead, probably.
It is possible, yeah, like, considering how far... Now, that's implying that Eevee never evolved.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the implication is that Eevee never evolved.
I
It's
don't
also
know.
technically implied that Eevee is more powerful than Lucario at the end of the game.
I honestly don't know. I mean,
Or the end of the
technically,
canonical.
Eevee did get a couple extra months of training, so... When, Riolu was kinda fucking dead.
Well,
Until Arceus...
semantics.
Until Arceus was like, yo, these guys are kinda heroes, how about we not delete them from reality?
I'm still gonna go that I don't think Giratina actually sent him here.
Now, what would Giratina get from lying about this?
Well, he gets someone to work for him. You said he's reactionary.
Giovanni would have worked for him anyway, even if Giratina didn't take him. Giovanni's a businessman, and
He's doing business.
he himself also has knowledge on the legendaries. So he knows that, I just lost the name of the Pokemon.
Okay.
Moltress?
No. The G one.
Giratina?
Yeah, Giratina wouldn't lie to him.
I don't
Well,
know.
this Giratina is also kind of different than his Giratina.
They're more similar than you'd think.
Yeah, because, like, you know how the usual joke in the community is that Giratina is Satan?
Yeah.
I would like to mention that in Platinum, Giratina is literally the reason Cyrus didn't end the world.
Like, the only reason Giratina is even, like, angry and doing stuff is because Palkia messed with his realm,
Yeah.
damaged his realm. Again, Giratina is 100% a reactionary Pokemon.
Oh my god, so you're telling me Giratina did this because Palkia fucked up?
Most likely, Palkia or someone else messed with his realm, or just the trickles of the events that happen with the time gears. But something has pushed him to believe that this is the best course of action. Because Giovanni is right. Really, the only ones that have the power on their own to bring any humans here are Palkia or Giratina. Now, are
or
there-
Arceus.
Well, Arceus, yeah. But besides, like, freak events, it's always been usually those two to bring humans here.
Okay, so now you're kind of missing a very important question with this realization that you just came up with. Why did Articuno lie to you?
You know,
He's
that's
a
a
fucking
very, that is a question I should have been able to easily see back at the beginning episode.
So, we need to go talk with Articuno?
I believe Articuno is going to probably find
Pokemon
us
needs
in
to-
our sleep.
The lucky stars is Pokemon needs to stay off Giratina's lawn.
Yeah.
I mean,
Giratina is
to be honest, they do this to each other. They both do this to each other. So, you know.
I mean, they're brothers, aren't they?
Oh god, no, that's a question because like they're all made by Arceus, so technically yes? Question mark?
It's just sibling rivalry. That's all it is.
Which is literally what's happening with the birds.
Mm-hmm. No,
So-
literally every single group of legendaries, all of their problems just come from sibling rivalry.
I can see it. That sounds like something me and my brothers would do to each other. Actually, that's like nothing to what me and my brothers would do to each other if we want.
Yeah.
So, would it be considered sibling rivalry with Groudon and the Kyogre?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Even
See,
though they legit are
You
trying
see. The funny thing about this, right, is essentially every single story in Pokemon is quite literally just a story of writer who really had big family problems, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese people tend to do have big problems.
I guess, yeah, it checks out. It culturally fucking checks out.
And like I said, though, when it comes to family, only I can fuck with my family. As soon as you start touching it, that's when the gloves are off.
But yeah, I hope you guys are gonna be here next time, and it seems you guys have a new target.
Mm-hmm.
Do
When
we?
are we going home?
Yeah, I mean, you could totally go home.
I mean,
Yeah, and then what? Just wait till Giovanni takes all three of them?
I mean, no matter what, you know, if you do camp out in Halftown, eventually he has to go too.
Well, at least right now, hopefully with Moltress being free, it's going to make the other birds easier to find because they're all going to, once one wakes up, they all inevitably get on this spiral of waking up and,
Well, the
you know,
thing
basically
is...
spiraling into each other.
Well, the
That's the
thing
best way
is,
to describe it.
Zapdos and Articuno are already woken up.
Yeah.
Well, Zapdos is. Articuno
but-
has always been in this weird state.
Well, we woke up, Articuno.
Yeah, Articuno is woken up. He's just he just has fucking social anxiety.
He's giving everybody the cold shoulder.
Oh my fucking god.
I love how you were able to like let me just get a joke in on with it. Like that was funny.
Hey, Datrix likes bad jokes.
So I guess now we can go to Lugia and be like, yo, all three legendary Pokemon are awake. Good, no need to thank us.
Regret to inform you, Lugia, the birds are in trouble. Be prepared to deal with Rayquaza. Have fun. Goodbye. We're going to Grass Continent.
Yeah, Lugia is gonna be like,
Oh yeah, oh, yeah.
Lugia's
Also,
gonna first hit us with, how do you know who Rayquaza is? Then hit us with, what do you mean the legendary birds are in trouble? And then he himself is gonna realize, oh my god, I'm so in trouble.
oh yeah, by the way, it's all because of Giratina. Good luck.
Yeah.
You're gonna dump all of that responsibility on poor Lugia.
Just roll up on Lugia, be like, "Yo, Lugia, can we talk with Palkia?"
And Lugia's gonna be like, I'm sorry, what?
Well, that would just do this whole like, all right, someone needs to get a whiteboard so we can just roll it in front of Lugia. We can put Lugia in the middle and just draw lines off of it to say, you connect to the birds, you connect to Rayquaza, the birds connect to Giovanni, Giovanni connects to Giratina, Giratina connects to Palkia, Palkia connects to you.
Jesus Christ.
We need
In
to
other
talk with
words-
Palkia to stop the birds getting damaged from Giovanni, who's being set up by Giratina, who's probably doing that because of something Palkia did.
So, to put it simply, get your shit in order, your family needs to be fixed, and good luck. We're going back home. Peace out.
Well, Lugia is like the one is not actually related to the birds.
I know. I'm
He's just kind of been. He's literally just their legal guardian.
I know, but that's the joke. It's like, your family's fucked, get it fixed over pieces.
This end of the session is so good, I fucking shitting
Where's
myself.
Ho-Ho in all of this?
That's a good question there, Mega Man.
Because
Like,
You
we know
see-
somewhere along the line, ho fucked something up.
You see, in Mystery Dungeon, Ho-Ho is... Okay, you know how you said that Lugia is kinda, like, outside of all of these, like, families, spheres?
Ho-Ho's just kind of vibes through all
Yeah.
of Explorers.
Yeah, Ho is, like, literally also, like, really far away from all of this bullshit, you know? Like, Ho is, like, not relevant in any way, shape, or form.
But
Yo,
that's
fuck
the whole point with Ho-Ho is that Ho-Ho's not relevant, but Ho-Ho also is probably one of the strongest legendaries.
You know, fuck it. We're gonna go ahead and bring Entei into this too. He's gonna want to hear about this. You know, just call it council.
No, please don't go to a different continent, no.
We're bringing a council of gods together. We gotta figure this shit out, okay?
No.
We need to go talk with some Pelipers and be like, yo, bring this to the different bring this to the different hub guilds of the exploration. Basically, for those that don't know, the hub guilds are usually the largest guild in each continent. The Shimmering Guild would probably be considered one, correct, Finn?
You mean Shining Guild, and yes.
Yeah, the Shining Guild. It would be a hub guild.
Yep, it is a hub guild.
Just bring these to them and tell their leaders they need to deliver them to whatever legendaries are close by.
Oh my fucking god, no. You do realize that this entire conflict that's happening here is entirely centralized in this one area, right? Like,
Not
people
anymore.
people on the continent of grass, right, will have no idea anything even happened here once you guys are done.
Where we are bringing the triple taunt into this, World War I is happening.
Oh my fucking god.
Giovanni wanted a war, and we'll give him one.
He doesn't want a war! He literally doesn't want a war!
I don't care. I need to prove to him that that what he's doing will make a war, so I'm gonna make a war.
Hey, it just proves the story I told him is all connected, okay?
Oh my
Little
god,
does
yes.
he know that I'm the man that's going to make the war happen.
Fucking, at the end of the campaign is like, why did you do any of this, man?
To one-up you, Giovanni. It's the only way you understand anything is when you get one-upped.
But was it worth it, man?
Yes.
The fucking, we did it! We saved the entire continent! The entire continent is on fire.
We just imagine if we just pissed off all the guilds. Like, by the way, the gods are pissed off. We have a solution, but y'all need to start attacking each other.
In the distance, Shoto is like, oh fuck, not again.
I'm just gonna we're just all gonna turn away as like the guild blows up with glasses on and say, "Yo, that's humans for you, Pokemon."
This is why we're the superior species, motherfuckers.
This is gonna be the one time in Mystery Dungeon where the where the humans are gonna be like, hey, actually, Arceus, can we go home?
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
No, I don't want to go home. I want to see the embers.
We just go full Joker. Just want to watch the world burn.
But yeah, actually talking with Lugia sounds like a good idea.
Well, unfortunately, we are now 2 days out, and Lugia is probably gone.
How we? Oh yeah, we are.
I mean,
And
you know how
remember-
you know how to contact him.
Yeah.
Go out to the
Really?
sea and dance like a Pokemon?
No.
No.
Hey, Eevee, remember what he said?
Talk to water.
Yes, anyone who speaks to the water, he always hears.
Yo, Lugia! We messed up! Come help!
Shit
you
got
mean-
real.
You mean, yo, look at Giratina messed up.
Oh yeah, let's just start name dropping all of the legendaries at the water. See how quickly
Yes.
Lugia appears. Yo, Lugia, these are the people that are currently causing conflict on this continent.
Starts listing all the
legendary
legend.
birds. Giratina. Palkia.
Palkia.
There's a
Probably
possibility of
Dialga.
Arceus.
Suddenly, a head pops out of the water and just looks at you and says, "How the fuck do you know any of this, man?"
Because we know everything.
I lived through the Time War.
Oh god, we're going straight Doctor Who on their asses.
Well, there were.
Oh my God.
So the funny thing about that is there were a couple places that actually called the events of the Time Gears the Time War.
Oh god, let's not get into that. That is like barely like canonized lore. Let's not actually do that.
It is technically.
There's literally one character that you randomly find within a dungeon in fucking Super that mentions that.
So it's still technically in the game.
Fuck you.
It's
People have
technically
made
legal.
fanfics on less.
Yes, but that's a fanfic. Then again, this is kind of a fanfic as well, anyway. But yeah, like no.
Pokemon has made stories on less. Okay.
I mean, yes, quite literally. I mean, look what I did here. I created a villain out of what was probably like. I'm pretty sure the whole Giovanni and Rainbow Team Rocket, right, storyline was literally thought of in like one afternoon while the writer was like needing to put some villains in the game because his programmers were like, hey, we have these like really cool fights.
Oh, I know. We didn't hear about Giovanni, who actually did something.
I'm still just imagining he's just sitting there like, I just got played by a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining just still sitting there and everyone's like, boss, are you okay? It's just pure
I
shock.
like how the first thing he said is, I'm gonna only talk with Nidoran because that's your leader, and then proceed to barely talk with me.
Well, that's because you barely talked with him.
Well, I did, and then he just kind of swayed everything I said under the rug, so...
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Whatever Oreo was saying, Giovanni was like, alright, so are you joining or are you getting the fuck out?
Yeah. It was fun.
insane.
It was fun.
He's the worst
Now I
boss
can't
to
wait for
play.
tomorrow.
He let the score talk.
To end
Oh.
this off, because it is getting quite late, it's 2 experience, right,
Yep,
for
yep.
ending a session?
Yeah, everyone gets 2 XP.
Any special? Or just the 2?
Not yet, actually.
I guess, yeah.
We didn't complete the quest yet, technically.
Well, no, but I'm trying. Actually, I cannot talk about it, so no.
I still
Don't
want to know
Hagrid.
why it has a connect. Well, I guess it has a connection with Salazzle because Salazzle has connection with Giovanni. He's running the smuggling ring on the continent. Salazzle is part of that.
Well, we never were told that he was doing smuggling here.
He said that.
No, he said in his previous world he was doing smuggling.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Although she did say that she has a ex that is now in Ruin Town. And she still has spies in Ruin Town.
And upon our next rest, I actually will then have enough will to have a chance at actually using Wish outside of a heal.
I'm
Oh,
gonna be completely
Oh
fair with
boy.
you, son. I don't think Moltress is gonna want to grant you any wish.
Well, is Moltress the guardian of the area, though?
Of where we are right now? Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, wait! You can use that to request an audience.
You could.
I mean, there's another way that you can request an audience with the local guardian.
Just scream very loudly at clouds, saying "fuck you, Moltress." That will work.
No, all
radios
you
and
have to
cloud.
do is you have to go to the Luminous Peak.
I mean, is Luminous Peak technically under Moltress's?
You don't know? You actually don't know who the guardian is, but I do enjoy you guys making a lot of assumptions.
I
See,
mean,
that's why I'm saying.
usually the guardian of let's see, the Luminous Peak is where you evolve, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, usually the guardian of that is a higher legendary.
Yup.
You know, I'm pretty sure Moltress is immediately seeing that there's snow in his region.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Probably
so
really
angry.
pissed. He's gonna want to throw. He's gonna want to throw hands with Articuno.
He's gonna want to throw hands with the massive metal object in the air.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yes.
No, it gets better. So he flew up towards it. So he probably just hit his head on it real quick. Like, what the fuck is this?
Who put this thing here? Articuno!
You son of a bitch!
How are you doing, Finn?
I'm crying.
Huh.
they dodged
Yes.
they dodged the boss fight that I designed so meticulously.
Finn, I'm sorry for doing that.
It's
That was-
alright.
I'm not sorry at all.
Fuck you.
I know of a way to deal with Giovanni. Trap
Oh.
him in a dungeon filled with spiders.
Oh.
No.
God damn it.
We could get a spider, yeah.
But yes,
A bunch of interaction already does.
but yes, next session I'm gonna be going with escape orb kinda pinned to my flippy flop to the water, and I'm gonna start screaming at Lugia.
Don't you need to take one pinned? You grab Lugia and then pop the escape orb? You're gonna kidnap a god?
Okay,
That's
so
how they work, Thrack.
hey guys, so you remember how you teleported back into the guild and you had Deuxes with you, and remember how like everyone was shitting themselves when you did that? Imagine now appearing with Lugia.
Oh shit.
Well, you see, Oreo, that escape orb is no longer working, and it's kinda pinned to my still bleeding flippy flop.
Oh, we could just go to Love Disc.
Oh.
I mean, I don't care about that. I just want to scream at Lugia to show up.
Oh my god, I just realized Leaf actually did the fucking Starship Troopers scene.
Yes. Enemy cannot use an escape orb if you disable the hand.
God damn it.
It all relates back to Starship Troopers.
It's always
Fucking
Starship
scene.
Troopers, man.
I'm doing my part.
It's you guys just being, I'm doing my part in front of
Yeah, pretty
Giovanni.
Oh.
Oh god, there's just so many series of events here that should not have worked that worked so fucking well.
So, but you guys were having that whole conversation about slavery, you know, Deuxes the whole time was like, should I be helping these people? Should I be helping the other people? You know, how about I just throw it into lava?
Probably the best
Yeah.
bet. Yeah.
That was the best idea.
Wait, does Deoxys still view us as possible enemies then?
Well, he really didn't like the entire talk about how in your world you guys have, like, had wars that killed millions of people.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sit down and talk about that then.
Yeah, you definitely, let's just say that this Deuxes has entirely different, he has a personality. That's probably the best way to even say it. He actually has a personality this time around.
Well, good thing when we were talking about those wars, we were saying that they were bad
Terrible.
and stupid and terrible.
Yeah, like, congratulations, you guys have created a Deuxes that kinda wants people to be alive.
Yay!
Yay!
It's amazing how within like 2 hours before this, I was totally okay with murdering somebody.
Yeah.
And yet you guys didn't kill the mighty, you know?
I think it's fucking. I almost killed a dog. I realized.
Yeah. A
It's
dog.
okay, you're a dog.
A dog almost killed a dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
Oh my god, it's a dog world.
Yeah. And Absol was like completely okay with you. Absol was like, he attacked us, so you know, fuck him. He deserves to die.
Oh yeah.
Dox is
You know-
getting so many different viewpoints on everything.
I have a feeling they're just sitting there like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think Deoxys is just sitting there when it comes to me like, I don't know how I feel about this guy. I might just paralyze him again.
Oh my
Also,
God.
hey, he didn't paralyze you. He also didn't. He couldn't paralyze Pikachu, by the way, but he did it because, you know, on some level he was like, wait, but what he says is actually kind of right, but also not. And oh god.
Can you paralyze an electric type?
Yeah, because it's a psychic move. It's not an electric move.
I mean, you could use
Really?
takedown and still paralyze the electric move.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not like you're using Thunder Wave or actual like Thunderbolt and stuff like that.
And guys, good news. We got one extra teammate.
Oh my god.
You could still land it, yeah.
Another
Oh
one.
yeah, another one that the guilds hate.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Oh my god.
On some level, you guys should completely be like on board with fucking Giovanni, because he was basically. You have seen this, you know, that like so many people, so many guilds, so many, just like you know, civilized Pokemon, you know, just like absolutely despise these people without even giving them a
Then
chance.
I think on this we kind of agree, but we don't agree on
Methods.
a solution. Yes.
Like, if anything, we're also constantly proving them wrong because, yeah, a lot of people don't like most of our species here, but we're also some of the most kind versions that do the most good, even with all the hate towards us.
Which is, you need to realize something very important. You know your Piplup? You
Yeah.
know, who is totally not an asshole? Well, that's a human.
Yep.
Well, they didn't know that to start with.
Ugh.
Now, what you could point out is, you know, like how Absol is, you know, a team member, for instance, or how Yamper joined you and such, you know.
Absol's a team member now?
No, not your team member, but she is a team member. She's a fucking leader.
Can we adopt her?
No, I don't think so.
I-
She likes Houndoom and Ponyta too much.
We are gonna
You
adopt them
can
too.
transfer members from team to team, but I don't think there's any way for you to transfer a leader off of a team if they're already on it. Thinking about it.
Well, yeah, but also, she would probably kill you if you attempted to steal any of her members.
It's alright, we are gonna steal her too.
Wow,
We're merging teams here, okay?
you really
Well,
are.
let's just make a guild.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, like at this point, just fucking go and make a guild somewhere.
Yeah, we're taking over this guild.
Good luck fighting Garchomp.
I think Garchomp's gonna join us.
What the fuck?
Ah, yes, we are gonna. Pimp is gonna use his Talk no Jutsu.
Also, that's another thing, you know. So, Garchomp for some reason really wanted you to go there and do this yourselves.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
definitely-
because Garchomp had talked with
Giovanni.
Giovanni originally.
Yeah, and based on what Scarborough said, you know, it didn't go very well.
Well, he already made it clear he didn't really trust humans, so
Yep.
because of how much we changed the world.
Yeah, so at this point, we don't know if he expected us to just get fucking killed or kill Giovanni and get killed or
Well,
what.
I mean, that would
He was
probably be the perfect case scenario for him, yeah. Just both of you just getting each other killed. Maybe Moltress killing all of you.
He was probably also thinking that maybe we would just join him, and it's like I must just get these people out of my guild before it becomes a problem. If we end up joining him.
Yeah, except now we're teleporting back to the guild with a what everyone's going to see as a spy with a Salandit.
And a lot of people are gonna be confused about, like, why did Absol just, like, journey with you?
Well, you know, people just want to party with us all the time. Man.
Yeah, because
Why
like
does Piplup have an escaper pinned to his flippy flop?
Why is there a very angry Moltress flying through the sky?
Screaming something about Dan, you Articuno and the flying disc. I'm very confused about it.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I recommend everyone to taking pictures of your character sheets.
Oh. That was a
And
lot that happened.
when you are ready, remove your die back.
God, today was a fun. I am happy I came
Whoa.
back today.
Oh, I was just like, remove the die, and he's like, I'm gonna remove the entire thing.
I am so happy I came back today.
I
It's fun.
fucking love how Pimp came in and he immediately started using Talk no Jutsu.
And it fucking worked.
God.
Ah,
And you guys got into a fight finally.
yep.
You did
Yeah,
it. I
what
believe
we-
in you.
What was the max health of the Mighty Anna?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you because you might face them again.
Piplup, how much damage did you do?
I did 5 and
It had
you
3
did
left,
8.
so 8. You had
Yep.
5, it was down to 3. So it had 8, so Riolu would have one-shot it.
Yep.
It's okay. I was gonna power myself up and then do a Fury Cutter. So
Oh my fucking god.
I would have just hit it with a tail whip, reduce its defense by 1.
Oh god, the poor fucking Mighty Anna.
I just slapped it in the face and it went down.
Yeah,
you know-
you almost killed the doggo.
I just realized that when we actually get into fight, we are not very fun team to fight against. We have a lot of debuffs.
But
But yeah,
that
by
is why
the
I
way-
saved my points.
by the way, table flip is allowed.
Hey.
Well, the group has met Giovanni. Next time, I don't know. Who knows what happens next time? It's entirely up to the group now.
Garchomp, Lugia,
Oh boy.
Moltress, Articuno.
go get a drink at the local bar.
Go.
Not again.
At least not letting the Piplup
Hey.
go. He can't hold his drink.
But bye bye
Well, guess
everyone on
what?
stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone. Stay safe out there.